Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen,
Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem.
I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Make we push this COVID-19 away, away, far away, away.
Everybody got to realize it. For this life, now one life we get, oh.
Now one life we get.
Everybody got to realize, oh. For this life, you don't get to duplicate. You don't get to duplicate. Keep to the rules and regulations, yeah. Stay for your house, oh. Make you know they go out, oh. Now for your good, the government just pass that law, oh. Now for your good, make everybody they safe, oh. Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh.
You don't get friend, oh.
Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh, 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 oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene, oh, oh. Make you day your house, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house for the better. Make we stay house for the better. Everybody, everybody, everybody stop waka waka, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Everybody, everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better, oh. Corona never get the cure. Everybody make you sanitize it. Corona, it no be our friend, yo. Oh yeah, keep the distance. Oh yeah, stop to the waka, oh yeah. Sanitize your hand, social distancing.
6 feet away.
Keep it good hygiene.
You wash your hand.
Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing.
Social distance.
Keep it good hygiene.
Wash your hand well.
Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing.
Make you cover your
Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing.
6 feet away.
Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh.
This is brought to you by the Nigerian News and sponsored by Patriots Club of Nigeria.
I heard you tell your friends I be off, but tell me how to they play like small, but you say you see I'm for my eyes. Guys like me to the lie. Oh baby girl, I know go deny though. Me I be that boy and I soft though, but I just want to be your man. I hope say you understand. Say I was so weak for so long, but now your love will make me strong. Now you make me sing this song. Girl, don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we're diving together. Girl, come chill for my corner. We can do anything you wanna. Girl, don't be shy with me. Relax with me, give me that energy. Your body next to me is all that I'm wanting, baby. Yeah, I've been searching for so long, but I don't want to look no more. I sing for you all night long. Just don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together. Like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we're diving together. I know love in me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together.
As we stand together, shoulder to shoulder, younger or older, we stand as an indivisible unit like atoms. We stand for what we have left is our right, our plight to elevate to greater heights. Touching the sky, we take flight, not to be out of sight, but in our might. So in the pitch of dark, we are a pinch of light, illuminating the night. For sight will remember us having foresight. Built from a dream, standing supreme, we are a team that beams. Even when the odds are looking slim, turning our losses to wins. As we stand together from around Africa, we speak Africa with the heart of a champion, as it is in our black heritage, to create the new Africa from past Africa. As we stand together, knowledge has no barriers, for we have conquered our fears, shifted gears to plunge further in every sphere, piercing the chest of the future like sharpened spear. We stand together to weather the storm, to be reborn, sprouting like germinated seeds of a corn, to reform a generation like the signal sound of a horn, that though by history we turn. But what's a rose stem without thorns? We take turns to have our history spun from a conundrum of hearts beating like a talking drum, talking from words inscribed on our minds' tabloids. We stand together as African patriots.
It's ODJB.
Oh, DJ on this one, yeah. Oh, yeah. Huh. Baby, Oreo, you're busting my brain, Jaja. The way you're busting my brain, no girl can correct it, no way. Yeah, when you touch me, you spin my world around. I'ma get double everything where you got it for body, oh. Baby, let me be your shoulder. My love is guaranteed. When I pull you closer, it's like falling in love again. Oh, baby, you did do me, Jaja. Oh, baby, oh, you love to do me, Jaja. That's why I kept falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over and over again. Falling in love. Like play. Sometimes I go run away, and when I run away, I go jump heavy, go be. Yeah, when they hook me for neck, I go run, come back again. Down on my knees, baby, I know go do it again. No, we won't. The kind of love that you show to me, no other girl can love me the way you love me. You love to do me, Jaja. Oh, baby, oh, you love to do me, Jaja. Oh, over and over again. I just wanna keep on falling, yeah. Over and over again. Baby, you know that I wanna keep on falling for you, yeah. Over again. I just wanna keep falling in love. I just wanna keep falling in love with you, baby. Over and over again. Baby, you know I wanna keep falling in love with you. I wanna keep on falling for you, baby. I wanna keep on falling for you, baby. I just wanna keep on falling in love with you, baby. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. I just wanna keep falling in love with you. Oh, DJ is falling. Quick.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me I no sound I like to do it no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my God. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my God. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetunde oh yetunde ah. Sikira oh yeah sikira. The way you give me the comparada. Sikira oh sikira show. Sikira oh sikira ah. Sikira oh sikira. Like as you melanin. Angelina oh my God. Put booted on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it like as you Melanio. Angelina, oh my God. On this booted on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, as I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Them say I too ugly, as I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, now your mama kicking. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, no, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, now your mama kicking. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh, na 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 na, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la.
It's ODJ Blitz. I feel too mad for you. Yeah, I feel too crazy for you. Baby, girl, I promise you my heart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I promise you my love. Oh, oh, baby, I wanna share my life with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to give my heart to you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, little fella, now you be the one, now you be the one, no. Oh, little fella, you be the one, no. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna ever play you Ochoro. I'm not gonna ever play you Tinko. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna ever busy your call, yo. Yeah. Baby girl, let me be your provider. Say, baby, let me be your shelter. I wanna be there to cover you. Baby, let me be your Muslim. I wanna be there to fight for you. I will never fall your hand, and I will never break your heart, baby. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured me. Oh, can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see her? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Ooh, do. Can you feel it? Can you feel her, girl? Can't you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Do, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, baby. Make we push this COVID-19 away, far away.
Everybody got to realize it. For this life, now one life we get up. Everybody got to realize for this life, you no get to duplicate. You no get to duplicate. Keep to the rules and regulations, yeah. Stay for your house, oh, make you know they go out, oh. Now for your good, the government just pass that law, oh. Now for your good, make everybody they safe, oh. Stay in house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh.
You no get friend, oh.
Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no girlfriend, oh, 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 oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene, oh, oh. Make you day your house, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house for the better. Make we stay house for the better. Everybody, everybody, everybody stop waka waka, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Everybody, everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better, oh. Corona never get the cure. Everybody make you sanitize it. Corona, it no be our friend, yo. Oh yeah, keep the distance. Oh yeah, stop to the waka, oh yeah. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. 6 feet away. Keep it good hygiene.
You wash your hand.
Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene.
Wash your hand well.
Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing.
Make you cover your
Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing.
6 feet away.
Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh.
This is brought to you by the Nigerian News and sponsored by Patriots Club of Nigeria.
It's showtime, folks.
I heard you tell your friends I be off, but take me out to they play like small, but you say you see I'm for my eyes. Guys like me to the lie. A baby girl I know go deny though. Me I be that boy and I soft though, but I just want to be your man. I hope say you understand. Say I was so weak for so long, but now your love will make me strong. Now you make me sing this song. Girl, don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we're diving together. Girl, come chill for my corner. We can do anything you wanna. Girl, don't be shy with me. Relax with me, give me that energy. Your body next to me is all that I'm wanting. Baby, yeah, I've been searching for so long, but I don't want to look no more. I sing for you all night long, just don't make me wait too long. I know loving me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together. Feels like diving in an ocean. Go take my hand, we're diving together. I know loving me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together.
As we stand together, shoulder to shoulder, younger or older, we stand as an indivisible unit like atoms. We stand for what we have left is our right, our plight to elevate to greater heights. Touching the sky, we take flight, not to be out of sight, but in our might. So in the pitch of dark, we are a pinch of light, illuminating the night, for sight will remember us having foresight. Built from a dream, standing supreme, we are a team that beams. Even when the odds are looking slim, turning our losses to wins. As we stand together from around Africa, we speak Africa with the heart of a champion, as it is in our black heritage, to create the new Africa from past Africa. As we stand together, knowledge has no barriers, for we have conquered our fears, shifted gears to plunge further in every sphere, piercing the chest of the future like sharpened spear. We stand together to weather the storm, to be reborn, sprouting like germinated seeds of a corn, to reform a generation like the signal sound of a horn. That though by history we are torn, but what's a rose stem without thorns? We take turns to have our history spawn from a conundrum of hearts beating like a talking drum, talking from words inscribed on our minds' tabloids. We stand together as African patriots.
It's ODJB.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
The morning show with the Morning Patriots on African Patriot Radio. It is the 12th day of May in 2020, and of course we are streaming live from Abuja, Nigeria. Anyway, you can follow us on all our social media platforms at African Patriot Radio on Facebook, on Instagram, and even on YouTube. Of course, the program is Talks and All. My name is Susan Achin. You can call me the Slick Susie.
And my name is Messi Joe. You can call me MJ.
And the Godfather is here. Yao.
All right, so we're going to a quick break, and when we come back, the show will kick off shortly. Don't go anywhere.
name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
You're welcome back from that break. It is the Morning Patriots on African Patriot Radio, and you know how we do it on the show every single morning, every single day. We give you 60 minutes of uninterrupted fun, ranging from politics to social issues to entertainment, and of course, we give you our teaser for the day before we round up. How you guys doing this morning?
I thought you never ask.
No, I was definitely going to ask. How are you doing? Yeah, you look really calm. You're not.
It's the year of the gentleman, so I just have to.
You say what?
It's the year of the gentleman.
Yeah, the year of the gentleman.
One of my eye automatically went blind.
No, God forbid. We reject.
Just keep it that way. Just keep it that way.
We reject that evil report.
Just keep it that way.
Susan's
I'm a
always going to
gentleman.
reject.
I'm a gentleman. I'm practicing on how to become a perfect gentleman.
You see, he just said the truth.
No. Now I'm a gentleman, but a perfect gentleman. That's what I'm.
That's what you're striving. You're striving towards perfection.
Okay.
Perfect.
Highly commendable, yeah.
I'm
if
fine.
you ask me, I'll say that.
Well, I'm fine. I'm okay. I
Okay.
slept fine. I woke up fine. So
Alright.
I'm happy about that, at least.
How come I have these weird feelings that you guys don't believe me?
All right.
I don't understand.
Okay, so yesterday we were saying it was Money Making Monday, and
Money-making Monday.
Today is like Take Back Tuesday, So anything that you could not do yesterday, yesterday was a very serious day. Monday's always very serious. Somehow, I don't know.
serious.
So if you couldn't do anything yesterday, today is a time to take back all that you lost yesterday. So yeah, what's going on? COVID-19 updates from Africa.
Okay.
What's happening in South Africa?
South Africa, as of yesterday, actually recorded 10,652 tested coronavirus cases. I think that is the highest so far coming out of Africa.
637 new cases.
That's South Africa so far.
Okay.
So, okay, now let me just give you the full statistics
All right,
out of
all right,
yesterday. South Africa has 637 new cases and then 12 new deaths. And then that takes the total to 10,652. And then the death toll so far is 206. And then the recovered cases is 4,367.
Okay, well, I was shouting when you said 10,000, but when I heard the recoveries, I felt a little better.
Because what we do is we go from the highest, then we come down.
That's what we're doing.
African
actually.
countries with the highest coronavirus cases
down to the list.
down to the list.
Should we be worried? I mean, 10,000.
10,000 coming out of South Africa, and then
I think that's no longer a question again. If we should be worried. We are worried.
Okay, maybe the question should be how more worried should we be than we already are?
Well, the thing
if
is,
it was 100%,
the thing is, we shouldn't panic, because I believe probably World Health Organization or each country is in every part of the world trying to look for solutions.
Of course, we're coming to that. We're going to come to that. So it's true. We should be less worried. Actually,
we should be less worried.
Yeah. So what's going on in Egypt?
346 new cases and 8 new deaths. The total cases of coronavirus in Egypt is now 9,746. Was Egypt not the first African country to have a first case? And
Egypt
now
was.
South Africa is topping.
They've actually pushed them to second
They've
place.
pushed them to second place.
Morocco records 218 new cases, bringing the total case to 6,281. 188 deaths have been recorded and 2,811 recoveries. I'm loving this recovery numbers.
Of course, that is what we all pray for. That is what we all pray and hope for.
Recoveries. We pray.
And then I got this one from Algeria. Algeria has 168 new cases and then 5 new deaths. And then the total coronavirus cases so far is 5,891. And then the death toll is 507. Recovered cases so far is 2,841.
Wonderful. Okay.
Good one.
Ghana. 437 new cases. The total coronavirus cases now is 4,700. 22 deaths. and recoveries 494.
Okay, and then Nigeria has 242 new cases, bringing the total number of cases to 4,641, 150 deaths, and 902 recoveries. So I think we can use these figures to understand what the way forward looks like. We can use these figures to project. You know, looking at the fact that most the number of recoveries are not compared to the number of deaths in almost all the countries that we just listed.
So that
right
advocates for hope.
So this is not that kind of disease that once you hear, like once they send you the text message, you're as good as dead.
You start trying to find a way to run
But
away.
send the text message. Like, do you think it's proper to send a text message?
So. We were talking about this.
No.
We talked about this yesterday.
Sometime yesterday.
You send it a text message. It's
even
not it.
if I'm quite educated, but if you send me a text message, I have the virus.
I'm gonna freak out and run.
I'm really scared.
I'll be like, I will run.
No, I'll be scared. I mean,
I just will be so scared.
Okay,
but
no.
I do not think they should be sending SMSs. I said something like this yesterday. You know you have tested this person, and this person is positive. Do not send a text message. Please kindly just go and pick
which one
the
is more
person up.
scary? Because there was a case in Benue where the lady was complaining that the people came seemingly armed, you know, and it was scary because they came to pick her up like she was some criminal. The entire
they shouldn't come with all those things now.
They were kitted up, you know.
Okay, and now this is it. You kitting up for the whole thing is something we all understand. That is the process. Now going with arms, you're going to scare these people.
Yeah.
And for someone like me seeing such thing on the television, newspaper, and then you send me a text message telling me, dude, we're coming. You know what? You guys are going to look for me for 2 years.
So you're talking about the issue of adopting the Madagascar herbal cure.
Yes.
And people are leveraging on this now. Most African countries are coming, leaders are coming out to say, okay, we are seeing that these people are doing something and we want to be part of this.
It's working.
Yeah. Buhari has already given an
Our
okay.
president has actually given it a thumbs up. He has given it a thumbs up, so it's a
the
good
PTF
one.
to look into getting the cure from Madagascar. Whichever way people are making noise about it, the end point is we're going to get results.
Yeah.
Then that's what we are looking for.
Well, is it possible that we will be able to carry on with this herbal cure without the WHO's approval?
Well,
it's already going on.
Well, this is it. In as much as it works, we don't care what the WHO says.
Are you serious now?
Yes, in as much as it works. In as much as it's working. Because I see no reason why you come out you come out to say...
But they are the final ruling body when it comes to health.
Susan, listen. Yes, we know.
Okay.
But is it,
that thing when
is it working? Yes or no? Is it working? Yes or
in
no?
Madagascar, yes.
Is it working?
In Madagascar, yes.
Okay, now this is it.
In other parts, we don't know yet.
We don't know yet.
Okay.
So that was why I said, okay, now let's have it in Nigeria, and then let's see what the success story will be like. You know, and probably, who knows, maybe Ghana will try it, Angola will try it.
Tanzania is about trying it.
Tanzania is about to try it.
Well, but I still believe all hands on deck. Other African countries, get your own natural herbs too, and find your own.
And
what are the herbalists doing?
WHO
Please
should
go
also
on with your
please
clinical
and
trial
try
and
and
let's
do clinical trials. Let's quickly understand if probably there's something they need to add more to the ingredients to make it more potent for everybody. So
the world need to get back to his feet. You know, the world need to get back to his feet.
We're tired of
we're tired.
COVID-19.
You know, everything around the world right about now is being surrounded with the whole coronavirus thing, and it's crazy. It's crazy. It's becoming tiring. It's becoming frustrating. Life needs to get back to what it is, or even better.
The faster I mean, recommend this thing.
So,
check it out.
World Health Organization. I know earlier on I did say, like, I don't care if you guys are cool or not.
Please, he
actually does care.
He cares. That's why he's talking.
Actually care. So just in case you're watching and listening, you guys can actually do a clinical test for
So the faster, the earlier, the better. Let's understand.
This is fast. If you ask me, they've tried, to have come up with this already and to have gotten to the process, gone through the entire process and gotten to the point where you say, okay, we can now use
COVID
this.
organic. Let's give it a try, please. Don't just.
The next step is to wait for the larger body WHO to approve it.
And we are with it. Well, Nigeria's commercial capital, Lagos, have arrested 1,400 people in just a week for flouting measures to stop the spread of coronavirus. Lagosians, how can we control these guys right now?
Don't you guys learn?
It's like they wanted the government to do.
People.
It's like,
don't you guys just learn?
to other people, and they are still flaunting the rules, and I'm not really getting it.
I will not say this is Lagos. I won't say that is Lagos because the thing we all know how Lagosians can be, but in as much as it applies to humans, we should try as much as possible to obey the normal rules. How about? Are we not tired?
I mean,
Do you want to keep hearing of the cases increasing over
That
and
is
over
it.
and over?
We all
Are
want
these
this
guidelines really so hard?
We want this thing to end, but if you guys keep breaking the rules and regulation, how is this thing going to end?
Because we should realize that it's for our own good,
It
regardless. It's only when you're alive that you can make money. I don't know if they understand that part.
This is it. I think I love what the governor of Lagos is doing. I don't even want to bring about the whole wiki thing when he went all out and
of
Look,
which
maybe,
they're even condemning him and saying the Seraph came out to say that what he did was illegal and that he could be
persecuted for it. Now, this is it. Where you have people who will not listen to you.
Okay.
Where you have people who will not listen to simple instruction.
Yeah.
Stay at home. Use your face mask. Hand sanitizer. The social distancing rule. You know.
Do you know?
You don't have a choice.
Do you know what's happening now? We're seeing a situation whereby it's the citizens of Nigeria that are being nonchalant now, no longer the government.
It's no longer the
no,
government.
let me tell you a
Very,
very,
very
frank situation now. It is now the government that is trying so hard to make sure Nigerians are okay. But Nigerians, that's the citizens, are not trying to be okay. So we are faulting the citizens now, no longer the federal government.
I'm taking a cue from what you said because earlier on we were saying we are locked down, we are dying of hunger, let us out.
And then the government went all out and something the whole lockdown.
So now,
okay, now maintain the social distancing rule. I'm getting angry.
Please don't get angry. Let's move on to the issue of the WHO saying that more than 500,000 people in sub-Saharan Africa could die between now and next year from AIDS-related illnesses amid the coronavirus pandemic.
Wow.
This is what we're talking about. Now, and this is due to less supply of antiretroviral drugs. You know, right now, every other thing has been suppressed.
Everybody's facing the...
So
why you facing
everybody's
my direction?
Give me an example. Don't face her, please. Please. You can face inanimate objects.
like you
okay,
can
face
don't face me.
Everybody's facing
Face the
coronavirus.
camera.
Everybody's facing coronavirus.
Yes.
Now, people might be dying from other illnesses, other diseases, other viruses and everything. People might be dying.
Yes.
Okay, so now everybody's just facing coronavirus.
Yeah.
So how do we
manage this situation?
How do we manage this situation?
How do we create the balance in our health sector?
Because as it is right about now, every health worker is actually fighting against coronavirus
as well.
So now everybody just turn their backs against. Like I won't say turn their backs because they have no choice right about now.
It was unconscious, but
like no one
the
has.
situation demanded that they did.
And then a situation where the NCDC and the federal government is coming to say, if you guys keep flaunting the guidelines order, we'll be forced to implement another lockdown.
Yes.
And we see a situation where Ghana has gone back to its initial measure, which was the lockdown. And now we're trying to see, is Nigeria possibly going to go into
with
another
the population
lockdown?
we have in Nigeria? I mean, you cannot compare the population between Ghana and Nigeria. So if Ghana can actually be like, okay, fine, let's go back to what it used to be, to the lockdown process and everything. But I think if we, the citizens of Nigeria, we're not careful, the government might have no choice than to just go back to total lockdown.
That's the point.
And then we'll start screaming. And then we'll start
screaming again that we need to come. Because, okay, you cried out to the government. The government listened to you. Now do your own part as a citizen as well. The government cannot do everything for us. This is also your own life.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, we've been talking about that, and it's very worrisome, and we have overused this word worrisome and disturbing that we do not even know each other what to
keep
use.
talking about the same thing
the issue
over.
of HIV/AIDS, the issue of more than 500,000 people at risk, because right now resources and everything is being channeled to COVID-19.
Yes.
And now the supply chain is kind of broken because the antiretroviral drugs that are used for treatment of this disease will not be so much in supply again.
Yeah.
So what is the way forward? Are we saying that the health sector should diversify? I think they should strategize so that a part of them can be able to look into other areas, because will it make any sense if we're fighting
Susan.
COVID-19, we're not necessarily getting so much results?
So I think that
and then other people.
I think this calls for re-strategizing.
Okay.
Yes.
Now they're trying to. It's now looking like they want to use almost all the hospitals in Nigeria for just COVID-19. Now in a state, imagine in a particular state, let's say the FCT has about 100 hospitals. Okay, fine, quite all right. Can you use like probably 60 of those hospitals or 70 of those hospitals to treat just COVID-19 patients and bed them, but use the remaining 30 hospitals to treat other sicknesses like diabetes, HIV patients,
Now, this is
this
it.
and that,
Now-
rather than using all of the
I was
hospitals.
asking myself,
Now,
where
this
are
is
the
it.
other people that are sick that do not have COVID-19? Where are they
They're being treated.
How are they being treated?
Now, this is it. You know, kudos to our to every health workers around the world.
shout
and
out.
everything.
Shout
Shout
out
out
to
to you. Like, you guys are doing like a wonderful job. This is it. Imagine the number of, let's say Nigeria has 12,000 doctors total, and then nurses like 60,000 nurses in total and everything. Now everybody's fighting coronavirus. The question you asked is, should they actually put some health workers to face other? In as much as everybody's trying to fight this thing and they will not see result. What made you think that by the time they get to like slash the numbers, okay, now this number faces, it's going to be worse.
So
No,
what do
let
we
me
do?
correct something there.
It's going to be worse.
You talked about not seeing results. We're still seeing results in the
yeah.
recovery
Okay,
cases.
yes, we
though.
are.
And then you
And
see
you guys-
that part of saying some of the health workers are in the same hospital and these ones are not doing anything because they're not trying to get in other patients apart from COVID-19.
As it
That
is.
is where infections of healthcare workers come in. You understand? That's why they're getting infected these days, because some of them, they know in that same hospital, these are the ones responsible. These ones are the ones in the front line treating these COVID-19 patients, while this one's as well and not doing anything.
Yes.
Now, when those ones are in the same vicinity, what do you
Okay,
expect?
because is it every health worker that is capable of treating a COVID-19 patient?
No, it's not every
Well,
health
this is
worker
it.
that is capable.
Well,
but
this
they
is it.
need all
Well-
hands on deck
well,
right
as long
now.
as
Support system,
Support
the entire,
system. So
as it is,
regardless.
as it is right about now, we know we all know what the symptoms of COVID-19 is.
Do we really know?
Don't you?
We do until
We
heard-
do until we recently
had a
heard
patient.
about someone talking about from sore throat he had diarrhea.
And then it was
A survivor.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that was why I asked that question.
Anyways, continue
Okay,
what
now
you're
this
saying.
is it. For me, I think every health worker out there can easily treat someone or give someone medication for, like, whatever medication for coronavirus, because the symptoms are the normal day-to-day symptoms that we all
Malaria,
know about.
yeah.
So the only thing they just need to be guided upon is getting themselves prepared to face this thing, and then being able to protect themselves when going in contact with these people who actually have coronavirus. Because the thing is, sometimes it baffles me when I hear that a certain health worker actually got
The
coronavirus
virus.
or died from coronavirus. You know,
If
so
any health worker that gets
it's-
infected, that's going to be a drop. You know, that will be tantamount to how many people being at risk, because just one person, one health worker, you know, staying safe and being alive and not being infected is a big deal.
It's a
Because
very
there's a
big
whole lot
deal.
of people
It's a
tied
big
to that
deal.
one.
It's a
person.
Very
big
big
deal.
deal.
But anyways, some good news as the Ajakuta steel industry is gonna be resuscitated in Nigeria. You
Here
know,
we
that
go
has-
again.
that-
Here we go again.
Yes,
Here
that has
we
been
go
long
again.
overdue.
Here we
You
go
know,
again.
42 years, and the Russian government is coming out, you know, to renew contract and say, okay, we wanna kick this off. I'm
Here we
fine.
go
It's
again.
good news.
Yo, what
I-
is it with
yeah, I
you
don't know
and
what
here
you
we
want
go
to
again?
say,
What do you
but
want
this is
to
good
hear?
news, that it will even pop up. It's a good thing. if you
Okay.
ask me.
And that we can do
It's
that
about
in
time.
In the
coronavirus.
midst of coronavirus, how?
We're happy about that.
Time, it's about time they put words into action.
Yes.
That is just what. That
But
is
you know
just the
that- you
reason
know
why
that
I've been
action-
saying here we go again. Because if I can remember past administration, they keep talking about, okay, now we're going to revive this, we're going to revive that. We're tired of hearing talks.
Okay, yeah, I agree. But you agree with
Action.
me that actions emanate from words. You know,
Yeah.
words go before actions most times. So Yeah, let's
but
be positive.
I don't think that that's the case.
This is me.
That's
The
the case
only
of this,
time-
right? I think I understand his point
No,
because
I
it
refuse
looks
to
like
understand.
if we're saying words go out before action, in this part of the world, a lot of words
have gone out
have
and no
gone out
actions
without
have
action.
followed.
Promises go before.
Yeah, but you know when you talk about something often it happens. So this has been lying down. This sleeping dog has been lying, and somebody just woke it up. Even if it's just words, anyway, it has been awakened. It has been awakened, and we're talking about it. It
I'm
means
actually
that
happy.
We are calling the positive spirit towards this direction.
Now,
No,
this
we're
is it.
letting them understand that we are anticipating.
Now, this is it.
So they
Okay.
should make sure it's being
Yes,
implemented.
Okay,
Yes,
now
right.
this is it. They do say the universe sometimes, not sometimes, listens to your actions. You know, like your thoughts and everything. In as much as the government has actually thought about these things and then they're willing to make it work. Kudos to them.
Yeah.
Fantastic job. Do you know how many job opportunities
Oh my God.
that will be created out
no,
of
no,
this?
No, it's a really big deal.
If this administration can get it done,
Yes.
if
If they can get
pray,
it
and
done.
I pray they
Yes,
do
hopefully
get
they
it
do.
done.
Hopefully.
If they can get it done, it's going to be a very, very big achievement for the
Yes,
country
yes,
because
and we're looking-
the thing is you need to look into the employment rates
Yeah.
that is going to generate.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's going
And
to,
then
it's
everything
going to skyrocket.
is going to skyrocket. So
Yes,
I
and
just
that's a
hope
big deal.
and pray.
And it's
that
going
they
to
get
be
it
a
worked out.
favorable
Yes,
situation for
very,
the country.
You never
very
can tell. I might even get a job there. you
Yes,
know.
the way you always, In fact, congratulations, yeah.
I was respecting you.
Anyways, the
I'm suspecting you.
Kenya's health authorities have announced that all patients being admitted to hospitals must be tested for COVID-19.
All patients
Yes,
admitted.
regardless of if you have the virus or
not.
Like if you're sick and you have to be in the hospital, once you're in the hospital,
Yeah.
you would.
I
just
totally agree.
automatically have to
Isn't
test.
that
I
a good
totally
thing?
I think I
agree.
agree with that.
I totally agree.
But
That's a
wait, I
very
want to
good
ask
thing.
a question. Test them.
Okay.
Okay. Is it not the same kits, testing kits that we're complaining about the shortage of it?
Well,
And then now you have to just test anybody that is coming to the hospital.
well, let's look at it. You never could. Maybe there's a new testing
Yeah, this is
kit out
Kenya,
there.
and they're probably working on that. So
Because the last time we did talk about some of this testing kit for coronavirus, it wasn't funny.
No, it
when most people in other countries did come out to say, in Tanzania, when the president came out to say even the pawpaw and goat are all tested positive.
I saw pictures of that. Anyway,
I don't like to.
pictures of
I don't
it.
like to
I
revisit
did-
that
I did
because
see-
Did they actually quarantine the goat?
hey,
yeah, now this is like another level of funny.
well,
Who can
imagine
quarantine
quarantine a
that kind
goat.
of stubborn animal? I mean,
no. We have this dog. I think we need to quarantine that as well.
No. In as much as it sounds funny, you know.
yeah, well, if the goat.
The
has
thing
virus,
is-
why
the thing
not?
is-
we need
the
to quarantine that goat so
the
that
thing is-
it doesn't infect other fellow goats.
Now the thing is, we are fighting a world pandemic.
Yeah.
And then some humans out there are trying to make money out of this.
Of course,
Yeah.
people will
Now,
always-
how can you send a testing kit that does not work 100% to other countries for them to test people? Only heaven knows how many people who don't have coronavirus that has been tested with that kit.
And then how many people
proclaim
who has that now don't have
Yes.
because of the testing,
So-
but they actually
so
have
we
it.
are even looking at a case of we're even going far. Like, let's start from testing kids first before we even want to say anything, because I keep saying this every day. We wake up in Nigeria and we hear 200 and there's more cases.
200 and that.
And my question is, now we are entering the issue of community transmission,
Yeah.
which is very painful.
Community
That's the worst
spreading.
thing.
Very
That's
painful.
worse.
We have not
Community
finished
spreading.
testing people. We have not finished testing people that originally.
That's the
you know,
contact tracing.
We've not even said that, and then we're now entering community. That's painful. By the time, imagine that we have the number of test kits that are required, and then we have to test everybody.
The proper the proper number of test kits.
Yes.
That is the word.
Yes,
the proper one.
proper
Not
num-
the one that probably
Is
you know.
perforated. I mean, so we should. What do we do about this?
We have a.
Can we manufacture? Are we?
What?
Are we?
Well, you
capable of
never
doing
can
this?
tell.
We should look at the business side of the
If
economic
the likes
side
of
this.
Senegal, if the likes of Senegal can actually work on something like that, I
Yeah.
believe Nigeria.
And
like,
then they already, kicked off the
Yes, the
mask-
Cross River-
mask-
yeah, the
yes,
Cross River
in
State
Cross River.
Governor.
And he already kicked off the face mask manufacturing industry immediately. They didn't even wait. for anyways Cross River. And
Ben
Kogi.
Ayade.
Cross River and Kogi. One time,
Have you noticed
guys.
something about the governor of Cross River State, Ben Ayade?
Yes,
Whatever fabric of material he wears, that is the
same.
I mean,
the guy is
See,
too
they're
fashionable.
killing it.
The
They're
governor
killing
is
it.
too
Even in
fashionable.
coronavirus,
I am
they're
loving that
killing
state.
it.
I'm just loving that state. I mean, I saw a video of the industry where we could see young people, a lot of people walking,
Yes.
creating face masks, the entire process, the whole machine.
They've been keeping them busy, and this is
Well,
happening
in as
Nigeria.
much as we're all fighting this whole thing, most people actually still making money.
Yes.
Because private individuals have gone into face masks.
and then lots of people are still moving from one state to another. People from Kano State are trying to move into the FCT. I think I heard a commentary from someone saying, I'm moving from Kano to Abuja because I believe that if I contract the virus, the FCT facilities are quite enough for me to get to recover in time. So what are you trying to say in that context? Are you trying to say that the Kano State government is not doing so well to
what
handle
they're trying to say is
their
that nothing is
patients?
happening in Kano. That is what they are trying to say.
Wow, that's what they're trying to say, but that's not really true. That's not the picture. Because if Dangote
Now, what
donated
do
how
you think?
many bed spaces and then some, I think the index case in
Now,
Kano
are these
recovered.
bed space actually feasible?
Yes,
Are
they are
in
feasible.
place?
They're in place
So
already.
why do people in Kano want to leave Kano and then come down to Abuja?
You see,
or go
you
to
see,
Lagos?
that's just
That
the
is to say that
mentality
there's
of men.
something wrong.
No,
there.
nothing is wrong. What is happening is that's the mentality of people. They are being selfish. What's happening is that they feel that this particular state, the cases in this state are not so much. So there is still like safe hope there. So let me move from my place that has like escalated
and then
number
at the
of cases
process of
to
moving,
that.
you start infecting other people.
You are just trying to reiterate what was in my mind. The issue of the Benue case, where someone actually had COVID-19, was away
from Lagos
and moved road trip
all the way from Lagos down to Benue
with a flimsy excuse that his mom said he should come back home.
Wonderful.
And it was a 15
Your mom said
bus.
your mom said you should come back home alive. That was what she meant.
That's
You should. Not like you
deep.
should. Yes. Yes. Because
I mean,
your mom said you should come back home alive. Not that you should leave Lagos, infect other people, and then get back to you being in Lagos alone. You have the highest, should I say,
risk.
Your chances of survival in Lagos is actually higher than you coming down to Benue.
Yes, I've been low.
That's the truth.
Yeah. Because staying right there, being quarantined and being treated, because of course I'm sure it was not so much of a severe case for him to have been able to travel that long distance.
Yes.
So he could have been treated and recovered.
Treated in Lagos.
Because he's a young man. But then moving all the way to Benue and infecting more people.
The thing is that when people are even having this what they call sympathy? Are you having this what they call conscience?
No, they're not thinking.
You boarded vehicle. This is the fear.
You are coming to your family. What did they stand a risk
of also contracting it?
And this person,
why are you coming
and
home?
this person was 100% aware that he or she
so
has
they were
the
actually
virus.
intercepted on the way, and I'm saying now we have put a ban on interstate travels. So what happened to that?
How? All the way. How many states?
At some point they could have been sent back or something.
This is it.
Too many questions.
Too many questions.
This is it. I've had it up to here with people who would not listen to simple instruction.
Okay, what about the people, the security operatives are supposed to stop, interstate travel? There was a ban.
They are guilty as well. They are guilty as well.
Most of them are very guilty. When they're supposed to do their work, they are not doing their work.
When they are not supposed to do their
work,
job,
they do their work. It's situations like this that you need the SARS people to be on the streets, probably.
Please.
Okay. Anyways, but they're still trying. We have to look at the positive side. In Lagos, we just talked about 1,400 and many people being arrested, for breaking guidelines and
I think they should keep arresting them.
Yes.
But then what about the prisons keep getting...
No, not the prison. I think the one that happened in Port Harcourt where they took them to stadiums and then...
That's a nice thing.
That is a nice thing.
We thank God that Wike has been... Well, I don't want to use the word threatened, but anyways, they are saying, the Seraph are saying that what he did was illegal and he might be...
No, this is it. Well, I think just for that day alone, he was trying to let his people know that, look, I'm trying to do everything that I can to protect my state and the citizens in my state. I will do whatever thing that has to be done. Whether it's legal or illegal.
Yes.
That is it. Now,
Okay.
this is it. You will not tell me that Wiki just didn't know about the implications of what he was doing.
Obviously,
before
he
jumped
did.
into it. He knew.
And that's why he gave his
knew.
warning before then.
knew.
He gave his warning before then. And then
knew.
he
He's
said,
a leader.
people are saying that they're going to take it up to law or something. And he has said, given my instruction or directive coming
It's-
as an
it's the
executive, it's the
governor.
same thing as a law.
yes.
It's the truth
The
because
executive-
now
the
you want to tell
executive-
me he made statements. Everybody should have heeded to the warning. He is the governor, so he's like the god of his own
the
place.
executive
He
carries
is
the
a
law.
CSO of his place, and he said this shouldn't happen, and this should. It's just like a father. What law do you want to use to guide a father from giving his child a punishment? You didn't want to listen to what he said, so he has to give you that punishment just to make sure
African
your older
parents will not waste time.
siblings.
Cane.
I'm telling you,
And
so
that was-
you don't have to waste
that
time.
demolition was actually the cane.
You wanted to act stubbornly, you wanted to operate stubbornly, and the governor came out to take action. You should have thought about your hard work before still opening up your hotels or whatever it is.
We know you all want to make money. We know
But
you're all
calm down.
tired. But
Now,
look,
how are you going to make the money now the place is demolished?
you can actually make this money when you are alive.
Yeah, we'll see.
You can't make money when you.
I keep saying this
see how
thing. I
far
can't
this
say
goes.
it enough.
But we're also looking at the issue of the Almajiris that have
Almajiris.
Those
they have
ones.
been reunited with their families in Kaduna, which is good.
Were they actually
Who would
tested?
have thought?
Were they-
Yes, they all
Okay.
were negative.
Negative?
Yes, all of them were negative.
Hallelujah.
Wait, with the right test kit?
Yo, that's not
Yo,
good.
please,
All we
please
know is
stop.
that they were
See,
tested
in
and they were
Nigeria, we do not have fake test kits.
No.
We have the right test kits in Nigeria because this is a serious case. So
the
we
least
take it very
can do-
serious.
The least we can do is to believe, yes. 'cause-
Oh, believe.
Yes, we don't have the. So
I believe I can fly.
Yes,
Don't
so
do
that's
that,
it.
yeah.
But we thank God because we were talking about the issue of the Almajiris being neglected for such a long time. And I'm
Were they?
surprised that Almajiri kids will reunite with their parents. They have parents.
Yeah, so they
Were
actually
they?
have parents. You know, yesterday when I heard reunited with their parents, and I
then-
was like, so they have parents.
More striking
How
was
were they
the
able
fact-
to trace their parent?
Thank you.
Well, I don't know. A parent should know his child, shouldn't he?
No.
And
Oh,
what
so they
state-
just brought them to the
and then-
state, and then
and
some
then
parents
what
just stood
state-
up and
this
said,
is
"That's
it.
my
One from
child."
Plateau,
This is it.
What
Plateau,
communication?
Bombay, and which other state was that?
How now? This is it. What state did they actually know that? Okay, now this child is from this state. This child is from.
I asked
Mind
that
you-
question this morning.
Mind you, most of these kids
You don't
can't even
know. Most of them, from when
communicate.
they were little,
Some of them don't even know how to even pronounce their names. Most of them.
So
don't
I
even know
try
what
to
their
find
names
the
are.
truth in
So
that.
the thing is, how were they?
Able to contact their parents, trace their
but
parents.
Now thinking about the
I
whole
don't
thing.
want to be.
Now thinking about the whole thing, I'm happy
Okay.
that these kids have actually been reunited with their
With the
families.
parents that
But
the
now, what
families.
measures did the government actually used in tracing these guys?
Okay, I don't know, but I don't want to say I don't care because I'm happy
I care.
that they are
I
reunited.
care.
And to think that the governor would say that they will be educated.
Okay, when?
Is this progress? Isn't this progress? I mean, Almajiri kids are going to be educated.
That's after coronavirus?
Yes,
Because
you
of
know, they
social
will put in
distancing.
school, yes,
Well, this
and
is
all
it.
that.
Well, this is it. I just hope and wish that after this whole pandemic,
Yeah.
this thing is still going to continue.
Yeah,
Yes,
and the Nigeria government
And
will
you
do
guys,
a lot of
you
things.
guys should know that in this country, when it comes to maintaining one particular thing, we find it very, very,
Very hard.
So we just hope and pray that with all this pandemic thing, our mindset have kind of like resetted, and then we know how to
Like
get
we were
things.
saying earlier, the question is, can we learn from this experience? Can Africa, can Nigeria learn from this experience?
Can the world learn?
Can the world learn? Because a lot of things that are neglected are just popping up,
No.
rearing their ugly heads in this condition. And it's like a
Mostly
bad
in
thing, but it's a good
Nigeria.
thing.
Let's talk about our home. Mostly
Yes,
here in
it's
Nigeria.
a good thing because the issue of the Almajiri system has been long neglected. We've been trying to, everybody has been trying to dodge.
Yes,
you know,
dodge,
put it under the carpet,
dodge.
you know, and now,
Now it's just now.
resur-
Look,
I mean, it
it's a nice
resurfaced
thing. It's a nice
from
thing.
nowhere, and
We're
then-
seeing positive outcomes of the coronavirus despite all odds. That's it. See these Almajiris. Now, normally they've been making lots of noise about the Almajiris littering the
Nothing was
streets.
being done.
Nothing was being done. It looked like they were even trying to feeling like it's not necessary to leave them. They can still be on the street. But now it's a very big deal that they should no longer be on the streets.
because
Another question: How did these kids get to leave their parents and their state?
Oh, it's like they're tourists.
They're tourists.
Susan, why?
Okay.
All right,
I give up on you guys. I give up on you
Morning Show with the
guys.
Morning Pictures on African Patriot Radio, and it's been an interesting, informative, educative, and entertaining time. Of course, we'll be getting a quick break, and when we come back, we'll look at the entertainment side. Making rounds in Africa and Nigeria. Of course, you're hanging out with the Slick Susie, with the Godfather and the MJ. Stay with us. We'll be back shortly.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Welcome back from that break. It is the morning show with the Morning Patriots on African Patriot Radio, and you can follow us on all our social media platforms at Facebook at African Patriot Radio, on YouTube, and also on Instagram. And of course, we've been having a great time on the show talking about COVID-19, as it affects us, as it affects the continent Africa. Anyways, moving on, we've got a couple of gists, entertainment gists for y'all, and then I hope that you enjoy this one. Well, the fact that Afro Nation, the world's #1 beach festival, has announced the roster for its 2021 event. The event is actually supposed to be in 2020, but it was postponed. Yeah. Why the laugh? I mean, there's something about the laugh. Anyways, before I forget, you can drop your comments. We'll be talking about a whole lot of things. You can drop your comments, tell us what you think. The issue of, we talked about the marjories, the issue of negligence of some other diseases. We also talked about the issue of Nigeria adopting the Madagascar cure and other African countries and all that, and even the entertainment you can just drop your comments. Tell us what you think. What do you feel? We'd like to hear from you. We want to learn from you as well. So yeah, why did you give the laugh? I want to know.
Afro Nation.
Yeah.
So they still want to make money after the money they made last year. Well, it's a good one.
Yeah, tell me about it. Did you make money with them? This one that you are saying after the money they made last
That's
year.
why he said they.
Now,
He didn't say we.
But it seems like no. But he must be very informed about the situation.
Of course, because the thing is, I think for the first time, Afro Nation, in as much as it was actually organized by our African brothers and everything. Afro Nation, as for last year, I did follow Afro Nation right from the beginning of the preparations and everything, down to Ghana and how everything went.
Yeah.
They did make it like it was historical for Ghana, because they
As
had
always.
lots of because they had lots of celebrities coming to Ghana, and then the economy actually went up, and a lot of activities and everything. Kudos to them, fantastic. Now they tried to put up the same thing for this year. Which would have been fantastic.
Yes.
Because I think still Ghana, or I don't know, because they did mention Nigeria at one time, Nigeria, South Africa, because the thing is that like they're planning to take it around Africa.
I think it was going to hold in Nigeria this year,
which would have been fantastic. Because now you get to think about the economic value of this Afro Nation.
Yes, that's the point.
Like a lot of people are actually going to make money out of this, you know.
Lots of hotels,
lot of tourists,
tourist centers.
This would have been actually like one avenue where the Nigerian tourism industry would have actually showcased themselves, tried to boost the tourism,
tourist attraction and all that.
That is one place in Nigeria here that we don't really one venture that we don't really look into. That's something about the tourism aspect of it. At one point in time, Calabar was just it. The Calabar Carnival, it was just up there. Then after the Calabar Carnival, what next? And then the Arugungu Fishing Festival. You know, all these things at one time. We need to revive them. I don't know about
when you said Arugungu. I remember something. Go be careful. I
knew she wasn't going to say anything nice. I knew she wasn't going to say anything nice.
It seems like has been having a lot of Rema and she's just been picking. You know, she's looking at you like, say it.
Let me get back to what I was saying before she interrupted me with the what was it? Now.
Yeah.
Tourism in Nigeria. Yeah. I can't remember the last time I heard. Okay, at one time there was this Abuja. Was it? Carnival. Carnival in Abuja at one time. Yes, Abuja Carnival. We did have Abuja Carnival, which the first edition I was part of it. The second edition I was part of it. The third of it.
That's why you are DOS. And before you would take us start entering,
you understand?
Let me mention the names of those that will be gracing that beautiful event. Superstars like Burna Boy, Davido, Ricardo Banks, Yemi Alade.
Is my name not on the
Daniel.
list?
No, your turn is coming. Just wait, be patient.
Nini
Ola, Olamide, Patoran King, Santi, Fireboy, DML, Rema. Young guys anyways. Tenny, Wandikol, and Wavy the Creator have been announced as some of the performers. Not forgetting your Brima, who will be talking about the performers.
Is it just
what about Tiwa? I didn't hear
Tiwa. Tiwa should be, I think, okay, no.
Well,
there's my baby on the list.
At least they said some of, so probably they aren't done reviewing the list of
my African lady.
Are you going to watch Tiwa? This one, are you?
My African lady. Is she going to be on the list?
I'm Tiwa's PA now. You don't know. No, I'll be there.
My African. Okay, I wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
Yemi Alade.
Of course, Yemi Alade.
Okay.
Is Joe Boy going to be there?
Nini Ola. Oh, they're going to be there.
Danny is going to be there. I wanna be a billionaire.
Tanya Lines is definitely going to be there. So also moving on, we have the issue of this sad one. We lost Nigeria. Nollywood actually lost an actress. She's Obabosa, who died, from complications of diabetes and high blood pressure. So yesterday, I guess,
we say rest in peace.
Yes, rest in peace.
Yeah, she actually starred in Living in Bondage, an award-winning movie, and also Teen Cell.
I remember
she's a big shot. We lost
Living in Bondage. Old movie.
Yeah, old movie. That
very
was
old
revived.
movie. The name is
very old. They reacted it so great. And then also Baby Niger.
Yeah.
Kafi. Says she rejected 8 million naira deal from skin whitening brand.
Why?
Well, she is.
No, she was supposed
now
to
this is it.
Bleach,
This is
Okay,
it.
skin
whitening.
whitening. Okay, skin whitening brand.
Yes, she rejected 8
This
million.
is what
Wow.
this is what we need from African women.
I'm proud of Kathy. Kathy, clapping for you.
Okay.
I don't think she
Expatiate
should.
more.
No, the thing is, black is beautiful.
Yes, yes.
I love to see black African women. Not something I cannot describe.
Yeah.
Not something I cannot identify. I see you coming, I can't tell whether you're black or white.
Yeah. I think the first thing she was trying to promote by actually rejecting that offer is the fact that it's very damaging. It's going to be damaging for your skin. It's cancerous. Imagine the first layer of your skin just pulling off.
But apart from that, I love the fact that she believes in her originality. Most people are not comfortable in their skin, which is not a problem. People have different personal issues that they deal with here and there every day. But we should find joy and uniqueness in who we have been created to be.
The crazy part of the whole thing is,
we'll now talk about the issue of damaging. There are lots of side effects to these things. I don't know how people cope.
The one that really disgusts me the most is when you see guys.
Okay, that's very irritating.
Bleaching your
Very
skin.
sad.
I don't know.
I was watching a movie one time and I saw this guy. I was watching a movie one time and I saw this guy. He's already light in complexion. But it seems he wanted more than just being light.
What
in
is the
complexion.
benefit of actually
Probably he
lightening your
wanted to
skin?
look like the Americans.
Sorry to say
I'm
this.
just saying black knuckles.
Sorry to say
Look
this.
at my hand. Look at my hand,
Okay.
people. Are you seeing any block knuckles? No, nada. Be you, be natural, be fine. You don't have to just go the extreme and then we start seeing ugly knuckles.
Y'all not a fine boy. See,
See?
now, black beauty.
Did you just say black beauty?
Please remove
Black
your
handsome.
cap so we can see the finishing.
The what?
Remove the cap.
No, don't let us scare our
No,
viewers.
this is a trademark. Let's not.
Don't let us scare our viewers.
Because
away.
if that happens, we might be looking for you.
You understand? You know, if he removes this face cap, I don't know if you will still say what you said. That's why I just said. Yeah, you
Beauty
understand?
lies in the eyes of the beholder.
Okay, Susan is the beholder. Oh, I understand now. How?
But anyways, we should say no to bleaching, and all that. It's not necessary. We should promote.
What is the benefit
we
of
should
people
really
actually
promote
bleaching the
our
skin?
originality? We are Africans, and no matter how if you want to be looking like doll baby, you will never look like who we are not created to look like. So stay within your zone, stay in your space.
We
and
have lots of
enjoy.
examples in
Yes,
Nigeria. Lots of them.
It's
If you're a guy and you're bleaching, you need some.
yes, will deal with you later on because it's very painful.
I think. Well, I think we need to create a tax force.
Yes, yeah, will actually deal with you. You are the president. Yeah.
Yes, just tell me the
You are the
presidential
leader of
tax
the
force.
presidential.
I need to hear that. Complete the statement.
And against anti-bleaching for men, so you can take that.
What's a position?
Yeah.
Well done, sir. Well done, sir. You're doing well.
Yes. So we're chopping knuckle, chopping knuckle to that. So tell me, drop your comments. What do you think about bleaching? Is it cool? Some people feel it's okay. I just want to feel comfortable. I don't like the fact that I'm dark, or I don't like the fact that I'm not fair enough. I want to be fairer. I want to be whitish and all that.
Whitish.
So
I'm not
tell
seeing
us what
anybody
you
that wants
think.
to be darkish. I wonder why.
Well,
Yeah,
anyways.
nobody's actually buying
Something to
some
get
darkening
darker.
cream.
Well, some celebrities try to use makeup that tones their
Well, I think that's
down.
one business.
I've seen
Business
celebrities.
101, please. We need to see to that effect.
Yeah, some
on how
celebrities
to
actually-
create-
Don't worry.
They actually
Don't worry.
for
We'll
the
see
benefit
to
of
that.
those
They
that
want to
actually-
look tan like, so they actually tone down. They do some things to their skin.
We are not trying to be racist here, but
No. Well, it's not about racism. We appreciate everybody.
we appreciate
We are
it.
just
No, but
saying,
for those
appreciate your
out there
originality.
who feel black is not what they
Black
really
is
want.
beautiful.
You people should
Black
be
is very beautiful.
Black is beautiful.
It's too
You
beautiful.
cannot find it anywhere.
It's unique.
Let me say something. You can always change your. If you're black, you can always be white, but you can never be black again.
That's the truth.
That's what they call authenticity and originality. You can make yourself white.
But you can't just make
You can't
yourself
make yourself
black.
black. I mean,
So can you see-
what can be more original than that?
Bengal.
See, ma, I should be a motivational speaker. See, give me some kudos.
Come
guys.
to-
Give me some kudos.
Come through.
Come to Abuja if you're fair. Stay under the sun.
Okay.
You were dark.
Okay, so are you ready, guys? Drum rolls.
Drum rolls.
Ball rolling. Our
No, this
teaser.
is it. No, before we go for the
Okay,
teaser, I
okay,
have
yeah.
something on
That's
Mike.
the house work.
Now, I have
You
something
always-
on Mike Tyson. Remember Mike Tyson, the boxer?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the one-time heavyweight champion.
Yeah, we know.
The one that got to win his first title at the age of 20.
We know.
The WBA heavyweight champion.
We know.
Okay, at 53,
Okay.
he said he's back.
Okay.
Have you seen the video?
Back to
Well,
where?
I don't know.
Well,
Mike Tyson has been in the news lately, seen a lot
Yeah,
of things.
Mike Tyson
posted
said
a lot
he's
of
back.
memes.
He's back.
Boxing. You've not
In
seen the video.
boxing.
Well, I think we have a clip. I think we have a clip of that video where Mike Tyson was just going at the age of 53.
Wow, at the age of 53.
Yeah.
But let me say something. This lockdown can do anything.
So you mean
It can make anybody do anything.
His brain is resetting.
I was reading one news when they said Nigerians are resorting to baking now because of COVID-19.
You
Kí
will
ló
just
ṣẹlẹ̀?
find out that you are multi-talented.
At
you
that
know?
point, you just what you never expected.
You never experienced.
So Mike Tyson,
It's a time of
53.
You never
it's
experienced.
a time of reflection.
Wow.
Sober reflection.
Now you can actually continue whatever it is you were
Sober
doing.
reflection,
Well,
you know.
no, well, I saw this video and I saw the way he was just throwing the whole thing punches. Mike Tyson,
I
53.
saw that. I saw a picture of that. He's not young though.
53. You
Look
think,
at
wait,
him.
you think
He's not
53
young.
is
He's
young?
53 young.
No, yes.
He's
He's
53
He's not young. oh.
And then he still got that power and he just.
Oh, okay, he's young, but
Wow.
not that young.
Well, I don't think I can even take on him. The guy is.
No, but
Mouth.
but he's
No, I said I don't think.
And
I
that's what
can.
I'm saying, as in the previous mouths. Now, see.
Look, we're talking about Mike Tyson. No. One
I
blue,
know.
7 die.
you will die, and die again. Okay, so can we now get our drum rolls rolling? Yeah.
Please don't put me
Would
on
you
the
burn your
spotlight.
certificate for a 5 million? Let me not even say dollars. 5 million naira deal.
Eh?
No, please add that dollar sign.
No, I remove it.
Okay.
Will you
I
burn
like that question.
all your certificates.
I
know
like
your
that.
Father, all your school fees. Will you burn it for? I mean, I said deal. I did not say they've given you.
Deal.
They will ask you will burn it 1st, then you sign the deal.
For 5 million naira.
Can you take that risk?
How
We're
long?
talking about risks now.
How long will the 5 million naira keep coming in?
It's just a deal. It's a one-time contract.
One of something too.
No.
$5 million.
No. You said what?
I wanted to catch you. I said naira before. I just said dollar. Will
Oh,
burn
you
for
said dollar.
So will you burn for $5 million?
Is it not just certificate?
Yeah.
Why did I go all out to gain that? I mean, I've got the knowledge here.
Okay, yeah, no, you're bringing me to what I was trying to talk about.
I've got the knowledge
Do we
here.
just go to school to make money, babe? Tell me about it.
I've got the knowledge.
I think the first basic reason for going to school is
It's
to
to gain
acquire
knowledge.
knowledge.
Yeah. And I
That's
have
the
the
first
knowledge.
reason. So I have the knowledge, and then I came
$5
out with
million.
a certification, which is my certificate.
Okay.
So $5 million, yeah.
Yes.
All right.
I will.
I'm
MJ, will
I'm
you buy
doing.
your certificates?
Let me tell you
All.
something.
I will.
I have a very promising career in journalism. So the thing is here is that
I will
I
burn-
don't steal myself.
Okay.
Born in my certificate because of $5 million. Because you see this job here, you see this career lady you're seeing here,
Yeah.
I will make $5 million. Just a matter of time. But I will not burn my certificate. What do I back to later on? Like, okay,
Okay.
where are
What
my
do you show your
certificates?
children?
What do I
Okay,
show my
this is
children?
it.
What
Now,
are you telling
this
them
is
to
it.
read?
Now this
Yeah,
is
nothing.
it. Now this
Mama
is
got
it.
nothing.
Now this is it. For me, $5 million, my certificate. For some wet reasons, I will. I've got the knowledge right here.
Okay. Okay.
And also,
okay.
whatever
Finish,
thing that
I'll
there
ask you
is.
one more
It's,
question, then we'll
it's
wrap up.
quite tempting, and I
Now
understand.
this is it. I'm going to be playing.
Okay.
Invest.
Okay.
What do I have to show to my children?
Okay.
Success.
Success is money.
No, not just money.
what you're saying.
Not just
That's
money.
what you're saying
Not just
now.
money. Not just money. Every other thing. I mean, your certificate, yes. You attended this, yes. You've get the knowledge, yes. They're all here. What if someone dies and then leave everything?
Okay. Why are you hoping that somebody will
No,
die in the
no,
first
no,
place?
no, no, no,
Leave
no,
Yao.
no,
Okay.
no.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Yes, please.
Imagine that you get that $5 million deal after burning your certificate,
Then
and
you
then
die.
another deal comes that needs you to show that certificate to get that same amount of money.
No. Or get double that
deal-
same amount.
Another
What
deal
are we
will
saying?
not come. I'm going.
What is another deal will not come?
Wait.
Okay, this is the point. This is the point where you sign
I'm
out.
go-
Yeah, Briman, sign out.
I'm not signing out until I
You have to sign out because
We're
you
out of
made an
time.
impression.
Sign out. We're out of time, y'all. What's up?
Please, whatever you do, stay
Okay,
safe.
all right,
Yeah,
all right.
loves you all.
Okay, y'all Briman, they're the Godfather.
Please, whatever you do, don't burn your certificate for $5 million. My name is Mercy Joe.
And my name is Susan Archie, the Slick Susie. Thank you for hanging out. Please drop your comments once again. Tell us about your certificate and that $5 million. What would you do? My name is Susan Archie. You can come with the Slick Susie. And this has been the Morning Patriots on African Patriot Radio. Stick around because we got more programs coming your way on the midday belt and even the evening shift shortly. Do not go anywhere.
Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Make we push this COVID-19 away, away, far away, away.
Everybody got to realize, for this life, now one life we get, oh.
Now one life we get.
Everybody got to realize, for this life, you no get to duplicate, you no get to duplicate. Keep to the rules and regulations, yeah. Stay for your house, oh, make you know they go out, oh. Now for your good, the government just pass that law, oh. Now for your good, make everybody they safe, oh. Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh.
You no get friend, oh.
Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh, 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 oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene, make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene, oh, oh. Make you day your house, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house for the better. Make we stay house for the better. Everybody, everybody, everybody stop waka waka. Oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Everybody, everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better, it go better. Oh. Corona never get the cure. Everybody make you sanitize it. Corona, it no be our friend, yo. Oh yeah, keep the distance. Oh, yeah, stop to the waka, oh, hey. Sanitize your hand, social distancing,
6 feet away.
keep it good hygiene.
You wash your hand.
Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene.
Wash your hand well.
Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing,
Make you cover your
keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing,
6 feet
keep
away.
it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh.
This is brought to you by the Nigerian News and sponsored by Patriots Club of Nigeria.
It's showtime, folks.
I heard you tell your friends I be off, but take me out to they play like small, but you say you see I'm for my eyes. Guys like me to the lie. Oh baby girl, I know good tonight though. Me I be that boy and I soft though, but I just want to be your man. I hope say you understand. Say I was so weak for so long, but now your love will make me strong. Now you make me sing this song. Girl, don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we're diving together. Girl, come chill for my corner. We can do anything you wanna. Girl, don't be shy with me. Relax with me, give me that energy. Your body next to me is all that I'm wanting, baby. Yeah, I've been searching for so long, but I don't want to look no more. I sing for you all night long, just don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together. Like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we're diving together. I know love in me feels like jumping from the rooftop. take my hand and we'll jump together.
As we stand together, shoulder to shoulder, younger or older, we stand as an indivisible unit like atoms. We stand for what we have left is our right, our plight to elevate to greater heights. Touching the sky, we take flight, not to be out of sight, but in our might. So in the pitch of dark, we are a pinch of light, illuminating the night. For sight will remember us having foresight. Built from a dream, standing supreme, we are a team that beams. Even when the odds are looking slim, turning our losses to wins. As we stand together from around Africa, we speak Africa with the heart of a champion, as it is in our black heritage, to create the new Africa from past Africa. As we stand together, knowledge has no barriers, for we have conquered our fears, shifted gears to plunge further in every sphere, piercing the chest of the future like sharpened spear. We stand together to weather the storm, to be reborn, sprouting like germinated seeds of a corn, to reform a generation like the signal sound of a horn, that though by history we are torn, but what's a rose stem without thorns? We take turns to have our history spawn from a conundrum of hearts beating like a talking drum, talking from words inscribed on our minds' tabloids. We stand together as African patriots.
It's ODJB. Oh, DJ on this one, yeah. Oh, yeah. Audio, you're busting my brain, judge. The way you're busting my brain, no girl can correct it, no way. Yeah. When you touch me, you spin my world around. I'ma get double everything where you carry for body, oh. Baby, let me be your shoulder. My love is guaranteed. When I pull you closer, it's like falling in love again. Oh, baby, you did do me, Jaja. Oh, baby, oh, you love to do me, Jaja. That's why I kept falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over and over again. Falling in love. Like play. Sometimes I go run away, and when I run away, I go jam heavy, go babe. Yeah, when they hook me for neck, I go run, come back again. Down on my nails, baby, I know could do it again. No, we won't. The kind of love that you show to me, no other girl can love me the way you love me. You love to do me, Jaja. Oh, baby, oh, you love to do me, Jaja. Oh, over and over again. I just wanna keep on falling, yeah. Over and over again. Baby, you know that I wanna keep on falling for you, yeah. Over again. I just wanna keep falling in love. I just wanna keep falling in love with you, baby. Over and over again. Baby, you know I wanna keep falling in love with you. I wanna keep on falling for you, baby. I wanna keep on falling for you, baby. I just wanna keep on falling in love with you, baby. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. I just wanna keep falling in love with you. Oh, DJ is falling. Quick.
You want to talk with you?
It's Blaze and the Beat, baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me I know sound I like to do it no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na Sikira oh Sikira. Yetunde oh yetunde Sikira oh yeah Sikira. The way you give me the comparada. Sikira oh Sikira show. Sikira oh Sikira. Sikira oh Sikira. Black as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na na oh la 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 oh la 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 oh la 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 oh la la la.
It's ODJ Blaze. I feel too mad for you. Yeah, I feel too crazy for you. Baby, girl, I promise you my heart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I promise you my love. Oh, oh, baby, I wanna share my life with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to give my heart to you, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, little family, now you be the one, now you be the one, no. Oh, little family, now you be the one, no. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna ever play you Ochoro. I'm not gonna ever play you Tinko, Tinko. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna ever busy your polio. yeah. Baby girl, let me be your provider. Say, baby, let me be your shelter. I wanna be there to cover you. Baby, let me be your muscle. I wanna be there to fight for you. I will never fall your hand, and I will never break your heart, baby. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you captured me. Oh, can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see her? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Ooh, you. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. You, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, baby. Make we push this COVID-19 away, far away.
Everybody got to realize it. For this life, now one life we get, oh. Everybody got to realize, oh. For this life, you don't get to duplicate. You don't get to duplicate. Keep to the rules and regulations, yeah. Stay for your house, oh. Make you know they go out, oh. Now for your good, the government just to pass that law, oh. Now for your good, make everybody they safe, oh. Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh.
You don't get friend, oh.
Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene. Oh. Make you day your house, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house for the better. Make we stay house for the better. Everybody stop waka waka, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better, oh. Corona never get the cure. Everybody make you sanitize it. Corona, it no be our friend, yo. Oh yeah, keep the distance. Oh yeah, stop to the waka, oh yeah. Sanitize your hand, social distancing.
6 feet away.
Keep it good hygiene.
You wash your hand.
Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene.
Wash your hand well.
Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing.
Make you cover your
Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing.
6 feet away.
Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh.
This is brought to you by the Nigerian News and sponsored by Patriots Club of Nigeria.
It's showtime, folks.
I heard you tell your friends I be off, but tell me how to they play like small, but you say you see I'm for my eyes. Guys like me to the lie. A baby girl I know go deny though. Me I be that boy and I soft though, but I just want to be your man. I hope say you understand. Say I was so weak for so long, but now your love will make me strong. Now you make me sing this song. Girl, don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we're diving together. Girl, come true for my corner. We can do anything you wanna. Girl, don't be shy with me. Relax with me, give me that energy. Your body next to me is all that I'm wanting, baby. Yeah, I've been searching for so long, but I don't want to look no more. I sing for you all night long, just don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together. Feels like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we're diving together. I know love in me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together.
As we stand together, shoulder to shoulder, younger or older, we stand as an indivisible unit like atoms. We stand for what we have left is our right, our plight to elevate to greater heights. Touching the sky, we take flight, not to be out of sight, but in our might. So in the pitch of dark, we are a pinch of light, illuminating the night, for sight will remember us having foresight. Built from a dream, standing supreme, we are a team that beams. Even when the odds are looking slim, turning our losses to wins. As we stand together from around Africa, we speak Africa with the heart of a champion, as it is in our black heritage, to create the new Africa from past Africa. As we stand together, knowledge has no barriers, for we have conquered our fears, shifted gears to plunge further in every sphere, piercing the chest of the future like sharpened spear. We stand together to weather the storm, to be reborn, sprouting like germinated seeds of a corn, to reform a generation like the signal sound of a horn, that though by history we are torn, but what's a rose stem without thorns? We take turns to have our history spawn from a conundrum of hearts beating like a talking drum, talking from words inscribed on our minds' tabloids. We stand together as African patriots.
It's ODJB. Oh, DJ on this one, yeah. Oh, yeah. Huh. Quick, Oreo, you're busting my brain, Jaja. The way you're busting my brain, no girl can correct it, no way. Yeah. When you touch me, you spin my world around. I'ma get double everything where you got it for body, oh. Baby, let me be your shoulder. My love is guaranteed. When I pull you closer, it's like falling in love again. Oh, baby, you did do me, Jaja. Oh, baby, oh, you love to do me, Jaja. That's why I kept falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over and over again. Falling in love. Like play. Sometimes I go run away, and when I run away, I go jam heavy, go babe. Yeah, when they hook me for nego, I go run, come back again. Down on my nails, baby, I know could do it again. No, we won't. The kind of love that you show to me, no other girl can love me the way you love me. You love to do me, Jaja. Oh, baby, oh, you love to do me, Jaja. Oh, over and over again. I just wanna keep on falling, yeah. Over and over again. Baby, you know that I wanna keep on falling for you, yeah. Over again. I just wanna keep falling in love. I just wanna keep falling in love with you, baby. Over and over again. Baby, you know I wanna keep falling in love with you. I wanna keep on falling for you, baby. I wanna keep on falling for you, baby. I just wanna keep on falling in love with you, baby. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. I just wanna keep falling in love with you. Oh, DJ is falling. Quick.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetunde, oh, yetunde, Sekira, oh, yeah, Sekira. The way you give me the comparada. Sekira, oh, Sekira, show. Sekira, oh, Sekira, Sekira, oh, Sekira. Legacy, you Melanie, Angelina, oh, my Jody. Undisputed, oh, my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it, Legacy, you Melanie, oh, Angelina, oh, my Jody. Undisputed, oh, my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, tell your mama you Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, no, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, tell your mama Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh, na 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 na, oh la li, la la la, la li, la 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 la, oh la li, la 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 la, oh la li, la la la, oh la li, la la la, la li, la 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 la, oh la li, la 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 la.
It's ODJ Biz. I feel too mad for you. Yeah, I feel too crazy for you. Baby, girl, I promise you my heart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I promise you my love. Oh, oh, baby, I wanna share my life with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to give my heart to you, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, love, family, now you be the one, now you be the one, no. Oh, love, family, you be the one, girl. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna ever play you Ojoro. I'm not gonna ever play you Tinko. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna ever busy your polio. Yeah. Baby girl, let me be your provider. Say, baby, let me be your shelter. I wanna be there to cover you. Baby, let me be your muzzle. I wanna be there to fight for you. I will never fall your hand, and I will never break your heart, baby. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured me. Oh, can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see her? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Ooh, do. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Do, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, make we push this COVID-19 away, far away.
Everybody got to realize it. For this life, now one life we get up. Everybody got to realize for this life, you don't get to duplicate. You don't get to duplicate. Keep to the rules and regulations, yeah. Stay for your house, oh, make you know they go out, oh. Now for your good, the government just to pass that law. Now for your good, make everybody they save. Oh. Stay house, make you know they go out. Oh.
Make you know they go out. Oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend. Oh.
You don't get friend. Oh.
Stay house, make you know they go out. Oh.
Make you know they go out. Oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend. Oh, 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 oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house. Oh, sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene. Oh, oh. Make you day your house. Oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house for the better. Make we stay house for the better. Everybody stop waka waka. Oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better, Oh. Corona never get the cure. Everybody make you sanitize it. Corona, it no be our friend, yo. Oh yeah, keep the distance. Oh yeah, stop to the waka. Oh yeah, sanitize your hand, social distancing.
6 feet away.
Keep it good hygiene.
You wash your hands.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Hello, good afternoon, and thanks for joining us this beautiful Tuesday afternoon. This is still your number one radio on the net wave, African Patriot Radio, and the program you're about to listen to is Economic Review Africa. Yes, Economic Review Africa, and the program today we'll be talking innovation. We'll be looking at innovation as an escape for businesses. It's no news that in recent times, a lot of businesses are folding up. A lot of businesses have hit the rock, and a lot of businesses are going under. So we're going to be looking at innovation as a means to escape this how do I put it? It's not like a pandemic. We are saying the word pandemic a little too often these days, and basically we're going to be looking at ways to escape this fate. So we're looking at innovation in this light, and let's see, or we'll see in the course of the program, how innovation is going to help businesses stay afloat I'm really trying not to say amid the COVID-19 pandemic, because like I keep saying, studies have shown that businesses that cannot survive without cash flow for more than 27 days, and with the fate of the lockdown, with the spate of the lockdown actually, we've been at home for a lot more than 27 days, yeah. So a lot of businesses are bound to have gone under. A lot of businesses that are even going to stay, might stay afloat, might not survive for a long time. So we're going to be giving tips on why. Okay, we're going to be talking about why businesses actually collapse in the first place, and then we're going to look into reasons, because primarily people will say their business collapse for lack of fund, but the truth is it's more fundamental, because okay, maybe yes, the primary reason is basically that they run out of cash, but the cracks are actually more fundamental, because long before the brutal day of financial collapse, there are things the owners of these businesses might not have done. Yes, that's what we're going to be looking into in the program today. And we'll also be looking at the benefits of innovation and how we can help your business stay afloat. So this is a package for you today. I basically just give you a rundown. We'll take a short break, and when we come back, we'll delve into the conversation proper. Do not go anywhere. My name is Udo Immaculator. Please stay tuned.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Welcome back. In case you've just tuned in, you're still on to the midday feed on African Patriot Radio, and the program is Economic Review Africa. Okay, a lot of my colleagues like to call it ERA, ERA basically. So you could drop a comment or you could join the conversation by dropping a comment in the comment section. Maybe you should use the hashtag ERA, ERA. It stands for Economic Review Africa. Join the conversation. You're the reason we're here. Basically, we're just, the conversation is between myself and you. I mean, I wouldn't be here without you, right? Okay. We are talking innovation, and we're still talking innovation as an escape for businesses. We've talked about COVID-19 and businesses crashing under the weight of the pandemic, basically due to a drop in economic activities. Yeah, so we today on the program we'll be looking at primary reasons why these businesses crash. Yeah, away from the COVID-19, it's something that's been happening way back. A lot of businesses do not stand the test of time, probably because of the mindset of the owners of the businesses. So imagine that companies like Nestle, okay, I shouldn't be calling names right here, except you're paying for commercials here. A lot of companies they did stand the test of time. We've had companies that have survived as far back as 100 years, 200 years, and those companies have stayed in business over time. So we'll be looking at what did they do? What is it that they did that entrepreneurs of these days are not getting right? Where did we get it all wrong? So basically, if you're building a business, are you just building a business to make ends meet? Are you selling shoes because everybody is selling shoes? What is that X factor? What is that thing that makes you stand out? That is innovation. Or I'd like to just say innovation is basically doing things in a new way. It's kind of very similar to invention. Invention is when you're the first person to do stuff. Yeah, when you're the first person to do a particular thing, then you're said to be the inventor of that thing. But innovation is when you improve upon something that's already on ground. You improve upon an idea, a business idea. It could be improve upon a method, a way of providing services. That's innovation. Innovation is basically creative thinking. So let me give you a practical example. For instance, we had the telephone here, the telephone that with coily wires and attached to a board, and you have to pick it up and receive calls. We had that at first, and then there was the advent of GSM cell phones. Now that was innovation. The telephone was an invention, but now the GSM is an innovated telephone, an innovative version of the telephone, because you could work about with it, you could go everywhere with it, and the sizes became smaller, and they were quite handy. You could put them in your pocket, and they were quite small. And also the advent of before now we had to pass cables and make calls via them, but these days we have SIMs. We used to have the normal SIM, and then we had micro SIM, and right now we have minute SIM. Now all of that is innovation. Innovation actually tends to make life more convenient. So if you're talking about being innovative in a business, it's about meeting the delicate needs of your customers. Yeah. So basically, we had the GSM, as I was talking about earlier, but when we now had the advent of the smartphone, that was also an innovation. So when I've heard someone say that there's nothing you've thought about that somebody hasn't, there's nothing you think about right now that somebody hasn't thought about already. So basically, if we cannot invent, we can actually improve upon what we already have. Yeah. Of course, I know you agree with me. So basically, we're saying innovation is improving upon ideas or ways of doing whatever it is you're doing. And we're saying that this could actually be a strategy to escape the businesses folding up or rounding up, especially for small and medium-scale businesses. Oh, a lot said already. How about we begin to look at the reasons why this business crumple in the first place? And one of such reasons is because they are not really in touch with customers. Okay, now we're talking about feedback. Your customers hold the key to your success. It's deep in their pain, it's deep in their behavior, it's deep in their dreams, their values, their jobs. It's basically in everything they're trying to accomplish. Do you understand? So you should pay more attention to what your customers feel. Keep in touch with them via dialogue. I know a lot of us say we should drop a comment, and you cannot. For instance, if there's like a limitation to the number of words you could drop, for instance, Twitter 140 characters, and then you cannot maybe fully drop what your feelings and thoughts are. So basically, these startups or these companies should look at having a one-on-one interaction with whoever their consumers are. And I think that's where we fail we basically think for people. Yes, you're thinking for your customers. Okay, I think my customers want this, my customer want that. So you should create an avenue for feedback. That's where a lot of us get it wrong rather. We do not just assume. You should not assume, okay, I think they want this. Okay, it's true you could do that. For instance, if you're producing two variety of the same thing, and probably a pink skirt and a white skirt, and then you tend to sell the pink skirt more, you just assume, okay, they like the pink skirt more. The truth is, it might not be that they really like the pink skirt more. Maybe it's the quality of the material you're making with the pink skirt that's making them buy that. Do you understand? It could work this way as well. If you use same material as you're using for the pink skirt, for the white skirt, that they will buy that as well. So basically, you do not just assume, you have to ask. Feedback is really, really very important. Understand the needs of your customer because it's imperative for your success. You should be able to meet their needs. You should be able to ease their burden. You should be able to dream their dreams, like promote whatever their values and their visions. Because when you do all of this, they're like sure to patronize you. So if I have an eatery that, for instance, I can provide the needs that I want, the things that I want. For instance, there are people that do not eat meat, and then we have a restaurant that basically cooks without meat. It's not that they don't eat meat. It's different when you use meat to cook and I just buy the food and I don't buy the meat. But the people that don't even want it as part of the cuisine at all. So basically, if you meet my need, I'm sure to patronize you. Just using that as an instance, it cuts across the board. Whatever you're doing, you should pay attention to the needs of people. Pay attention to what their values are. You cannot be selling mini skirts in a very conservative area. Nobody's going to patronize you, yeah. And even if a lot of people will, not a lot of them. And basically, you want market for your product. Yeah, that's why you're in the business in the first place. And so, if you're looking to not just build a business where you buy and sell, if you're looking to not just build a business that you just want easy return, if you're looking to build something that will stand the test of time, then you should really look at understanding what your customers need eventually. So you should ask specific questions, have a one-on-one interaction with them, create an avenue for feedback. I've said that before, create an avenue for feedback. I cannot emphasize it enough because you're not doing it for yourself. So do not assume you're doing it for people out there. So you have to tailor your products to the needs of your customers. That's third. Let's move on to the next one. There's a problem of lack of uniqueness. Yes, the lack of uniqueness, like there's no real differentiation in the market. Too many products look too similar. You could mistakenly pick one and feel it's another because of how similar the packagings are. I do not want to start calling names, but at a point it just looked, names of brand actually, at a point it just looked like all sardines in cans should come in gold and red. Who else noticed? Yeah, here in Nigeria, basically. Over here in Nigeria, it's like all sardines should come in packagings of gold and red. So you could have one product in mind and then end up picking the other. So basically, if you're too similar, there's nothing unique about you. It cuts across packaging, it cuts across taste. And for instance, like I said earlier, you're selling shoes because everybody's selling shoes. Now it doesn't make sense, does it? I mean, I could buy shoes anywhere. Mr. A is selling shoes, Mr. B is selling shoes, and so I'll just go for who's closest to me. So that's where even location of your business matters here. So I could go for what's the cheapest. I could go for who's closest, like what's it he's doing that the other person is not doing. So you have a lot of competition, but innovation makes you stand out to the crowd basically. So you should look for that unique thing. The question you should be asking yourself is not, okay, I am doing this. What makes me different from other people is basically what you should be looking at. So there's no real differentiation in the market. And people don't even know that different different companies, yeah, produce candles. We basically just ask for candles or matchsticks. Give us matchsticks. We do not have a company, man, because they're all very similar. Nobody's standing out. Imagine if you had to come and then make colorful candles. Now, okay, I know people might not want to buy the all green, white, blue candles because of the superstitiousness of the climate we find ourselves in. But imagine you making a candle with candy strips all around it. Kids will want their parents to buy that. It's fanciful. It's now people are like, okay, so and so people actually produce this kind of candle. You get, so it's easy. You stand out of the crowd, be unique, turn to be unique. I know growing up there was a school that was unique from using a car as their Friday wear. A lot of schools are doing that already, but for me that was like the first I saw, and I wanted to attend the school. I didn't even know if what the quality of the education they give there was, but out there what I saw, I just knew I wanted to be part of this. So basically, find something unique, find a niche and stick with it. Something that works for you, something that makes you stand out of the crowd. Yes, so a lot of products are too similar. So you see Mr. A is doing something and you want to do it as well. Oh, Mr. A is doing it. Ah, it's profitable. Oh, I want to do it too. Now that's you just doing business to make money at the short run, but would that business stand the test of time? The test of time, rather. Would that business stand the test of time? It's one question you really, really, really should ask yourself. Okay, another reason why businesses fold up is failure to communicate in clear and concise fashion. This basically is what a lot of people refer to as packaging. Basically, yes, packaging. Like I said earlier, that you do not know, or maybe there's a code of ethics that says all sardines should come in gold and red packs, or maybe there's a code of conduct that says all mackerel in tomato sauce should come in green, in a green long in a particular way. It's the same fashion. The Oh my god, they're so similar. You can't even tell the difference. You might want to pick. Okay, let me use for instance. You might want to pick Paul and you pick Peter, because they all both start with a P, and they're both wrapped in green, and the top is both silver. Okay, you can see very little variations. Like the top is silver, the body is green. So this is silver, this is gold, but the body is green regardless, and it both starts with a P. So that's like a lot of people are working with a copycat approach, and it's really not doing a lot of good for your business, because basically maybe I have a product in mind that I want to purchase, and then I end up picking another that is not what I wanted eventually, and I go and I'm like, oh, this is not what I wanted, but it looks similar. These people deceived me. So now people do not trust you. They feel it's deceit, like you're trying to buy into someone else's business. Yeah, so you're trying to steal customers rather than stand out in your own, be unique, like we said earlier. So basically what I'm saying here is your packaging matters. Even the packaging can make you be, your uniqueness could be in your packaging anyway. So many entrepreneurs work hard to discover their point of differentiation from the market, then blow it because they do not communicate their message in clear, concise, and compelling manner. So for instance, take a bakery, yeah, a bakery that actually deals in gluten-free pastries, and then you come out and you say, let me use my name now, Immaculator Bakeries. I have said I'm Immaculator's Bakery, but does that actually convey my values, the service I'm actually putting out there? Because I've said it's a bakery, so anybody would just work it. I want white bread, and basically I do not bake white bread. Maybe what I do is whole grain bread. Yes, wheat, made from wheat. Yeah, so I should be able to like put that out there already. People should know what to expect when they pick up my product. Now that is after I've worked on being on being unique. Yeah, after I've worked on being unique, because even when you're out there and you're saying, okay, this is short and precise, this is what I'm into, so people do not confuse it and they come and buy stuff, and at the end of the day they're like, oh no, this is what I expected, this is not what I got. Let me give you a clear example. For instance, there is a restaurant that cooks for invalids. Now invalids are people with hypertension, diabetes. They call them invalid as a medical term, so no, it's not derogatory rather. They call them invalid. So I'm a restaurant that cooks for invalid, and you don't add salt to their meals, and I just come out to say Immaculate Restaurants, and I haven't told you that we cook for invalids, and you come in and you buy rice, it's all looking fine and stuff, because the only difference is the salt I wouldn't add to it. I'm probably not making really spicy, and then you go home and you eat and like, this food is tasteless. Now you tell someone else, because we do referrals actually do a lot for you. And you tell someone else, don't go there, their food is tasteless. Now, because I haven't communicated, if I had said Immaculate Restaurants we cook for invalids, then you would know it's clear and straight to the point, so you know what to expect the moment you step in. And now someone else could say, oh, you didn't read, this girl cooks for invalids. So basically, you have to add salt if you really want to buy from her. So be clear and concise. A lot of people do not do this because they feel they could deceive people into buying their goods. Yes, for instant sale, but in the long run, you tend to lose your reputation, you tend to lose customers, and that is not a good one. Of course, I know you agree. So basically, we're saying in your packaging, while you're trying to figure out a name for your business, while you're trying to get a slogan, a catchphrase, make sure that it does portray your values. Like, let it be clear. And when I say it should be clear, it's straight to the point. This is what I do. And so if you're coming to me, if you're to patronize me, this is what you should expect. And then when we talk about being concise there, we're saying you don't have to say it in a lot of words. When it's a mouthful, then it's hard for people to remember. So it's concise. So you have all of that like packed in a few minutes. Like, it's a one-liner I would always remember. I know there are brands that if I call their names, or really I don't have to call their names, I just say the catchphrase and you know the brands already. It happens, yeah. Like I keep saying, your number one radio station on the net wave. What should come to your mind is African Patriot Radio, yeah? Of course I know. Okay, on the light, I know basically. We're just saying, basically, it should be clear, it should be concise, and it should be compelling. Yeah, you hear people say, taste the difference, taste you cannot resist, blah, blah, stuff like that, basically. So it should be compelling, and I hear it and I want to try it. As much as it's clear, it's concise, it should also be very compelling, because this is marketing. You're trying to sell a product, you're trying to make people patronize you, basically. So it should be clear, concise, and compelling, and that we're talking about packaging. Next thing I would like to talk about is very important, because you could get everything correctly, but when you fail at this, the business is bound to fail. Now we're talking leadership breakdown. Yes, or you could say founder dysfunction, I think. Yeah, leaders breakdown. And by this, I'm talking about self-sabotage. When you sabotage your business yourself through poor decision-making and weak leadership skill. This happens in most businesses because they lack like strategic and effective leadership. Without real experience in the business world, most newcomers to the entrepreneurial phase struggle with overwhelming demand. For instance, you're new in the business and people are actually asking you for services, and because you're not ready for the magnitude of requests you get, you tend to break down or make decisions that are not really good for the business. There are decisions that you think as a person, okay, maybe this is the best for my business, but when you look at the business side of it, it really doesn't work. Let me give a clear example. For instance, I start out a fashion outfit, and I've put it out there, and the kind of demand I get, I know that my factory can only produce 50 quality wears in a month. But now, because it's new and probably my packaging is good, my quality is good, and that has made me stand out in the market, like differentiated me from the rest. And I've actually met other criteria marketing have done, and now the demand is coming, it's pouring in, and I know that I can afford these 50 quality shirts. But because of the demand, it's, of course, we're in business to make money. It's normal to say, okay, produce, mass production, regardless of the quality, because the demand is coming. And now that's like a pitfall on its own. It's bad for business. But someone who's out to make money will actually jump at that and make money temporarily. But would you stand the taste of time? Because business is actually largely dwell or survive upon referrals. Like the extent to which you can out market people that have patronized you are actually going to get word out. So you don't want them talking ill of your business. So you should maintain the standard, regardless of the fact that it seems like, okay, now I'm losing out on all the cash I should be making right now. You should work more on actually not getting all the cash. Yes, the cash is important, but getting customers that will stay the tested time. So it's not just the one-off thing. So people don't just buy and then run off. So basically, if when problems do arise, which often do, navigating those murky waters become like an impossible task, especially for people who, and that's why like businesses, big or small, need to build up their board of seasoned advisors. And like founders need to find trusted mentors if they're serious about longevity. If you want your business to stand the test of time, if you want to be in business for a long time, you basically should look for a mentor. There are all the reasons why actually business does not stand the test of time. People have got problem with anger issues, probably get anger management. People do not have the technical know-how to run a business, but they have the funds to run the business, and then the business tends to collapse. You know, a business person basically, maybe you should get a mentorship scheme. Just enroll, make yourself better yourself basically. And before you look at, you could actually own a business and pay someone to run it, and then understudy the person. So people feel because it's my business, I have to run it. No, that's why big companies have a board of directors. They have to think for the good of the business, basically. Yeah, so but saying you do not have to run your business solely. You could bring someone in that has the technical know-how to navigate this murky waters, basically, and then understudy the person, learn from the person. Owning a business doesn't mean you have to run the business. Some people are not good managers. Some people are not good with money. I know lots of people. Yeah, some of them are watching me right now. I'm one of such persons. And some people tell you it's better you stay in paid employment if you're not very good at managing finance and stuff. But you can actually pay someone to manage your finance, yeah? So that's not like even an excuse right now. So if you do not have the technical know-how, get it, learn. Because the one thing we should do on a daily basis is actually learn. If you have anger management issues, because there are people that they have everything. They have the technical know-how to even run this business. Yes. They have the technical know-how, they have the money, they have bright ideas, they have fascinating ideas, but because they have poor anger management, so you know you have the best set of staff, you know these are the best people for the job, but because you're angry at one person, you just say, all right, you pick your bag and leave this place because it made you angry. Now that's bad. If you're having issues with anger management, you should work in it before even thinking about going into a business. I know this message is for someone. It's for myself as well. I have to say, it's basically for everybody. So this is like one of the reasons why businesses go under, regardless of the fact that you get the first four things I've talked about correctly. One other thing that actually makes businesses wrap up is playing safe. You know, they say entrepreneurs are risk takers. Entrepreneurs are actually different from businessmen. So an entrepreneur is looking to solve a problem. You're looking for where there are problems, solve it and make money off it. But a businessman wants just to sell and then make money and basically to meet his day-to-day need. Although we have a lot of business entrepreneur person. Okay, there's a slim line between business and entrepreneurship, but basically an entrepreneur looks deeper and tends to be a problem solver, whereas a business person is just someone that sees opportunity and makes the most of it, basically. So standing the test of time is actually what we're talking about on Economic Review Africa today. And I'd say finally, that's one of the reasons businesses collapse is because we play safe. Okay, let me give you an example. Oh, we know of Zappos, yeah? He was like, he's not like the most prominent online shoe store right now, but he and his co-founder were the first to sell shoes online. So in the 90s, they were not, as far back as in the 90s, they were not sure people would dare to like order shoes over the internet. So they ran a quick test. Now this was a risk they took. They ran a quick test. They put up a website with shoe images taken from manufacturers actually, and then they wanted to see how many people will actually buy off the internet. They didn't have shops, so they put some buy now buttons. You know this, you see this a picture and you hear buy now. Yeah, so they put up the buy now button and they wanted to see what will happen, and then boom, people started ordering on the like over the internet, and you're like, oh, this works. Yes, they didn't know it was going to work, so it was like a trial and error kind of thing. So, but what's the worst thing that can happen? You either fall or you fly, yeah? That's like jumping off a cliff. You either fall or you fly. So one of those things is bound to happen. But it's true. A scholar once said that if you're going to fail, you better fail early, so you don't waste your time and then fail at the end. Don't you agree? So basically, what I'm saying is, do not play safe on risks. Take risks. What's the worst thing that can happen? If you can manage the outcome of the risks, actually, because if people actually fall into depression, you can manage the outcome of risks. That's part of innovation. Okay, you're trying something new. You don't know what the end result is going to be, but just trust the process. Even you can walk on water. Why am I beginning to sound like a motivational speaker? How about we take a short break? When we come back, we shall be talking about the benefits of innovation in business. I'm still Immaculate Udo, and it's Economic Review Africa. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Make we push this COVID-19 away, far away.
Everybody got to realize, for this life, now one life we get, oh. Everybody got to realize, for this life, you know, get to duplicate, Keep to the rules and regulations, yeah. Stay for your house, oh, make you know they go out, oh. Now for your good, the government just pass that law, oh. Now for your good, make everybody they safe, oh. Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh.
You don't get friend, oh.
Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh, 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 oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Oh, oh. Make you day your house, oh. Everybody stop.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Hello, welcome back. In case you just tuned in, we've been talking innovation and economic review Africa, and this is still the midday feed on African Patriot Radio. I wish you okay, you can actually go back and follow and like and drop your comments, whatever you feel would like to hear from you, because basically you're the reason we're here. I wish you were here if you just joined in us the first part of the conversation, but you're just in time for the benefits anyway. So we're basically talking innovations and why businesses fail. Right about now, we'll be talking about the benefits of innovation in business, side by side indicators that it's time to be innovative in your business. Okay, now one of the benefits of innovation is that it solves problem. So it's not enough that you're cooking food, for instance. It's not enough that you're just cooking food out there, but now invalids have a hard time getting meals at what's it called now, at restaurants, because nobody wants to cook without salt. But if you come and you're like, okay, I'm going to have a restaurant for invalids, a restaurant that cooks without salt, now you'll be solving somebody's problem. Do you realize? Basically, that's to say, like, you need to come up with creative answers to solve certain problems in your business. Many times you face problems that don't seem to go away. You need to think outside the box to find an answer. You never like an answer you've never come up with. Basically, this way you can make out your product, store your inventory, and find a creative solution to make your business better. So I've been cooking for years, and there are a chain of restaurants around me, and we all have to fight or vie for customers. And all of a sudden, I'm changing my method. I'm trying to be innovative, and I'm saying, what is it that everybody is not doing? And then I tend to do that thing, and that makes me stand out. And all of a sudden, boom, I'm getting more patronage, and people are thinking, okay, where did she go? What did she do? That's innovation. So basically, innovation is not about inventing stuff, or maybe it is, kind of, but it's not totally invention. It's just improving upon what's already on ground. So you don't have to start from scratch. All you have to do is improve upon what you already have. And the best indicator is when a problem arises. So basically, your problem solving, thinking outside the box, trying to solve a problem, even for your business, could actually be you being innovative, basically. Okay, so another one is, if you ever feel that you are bogged down with work and struggle to get everything done, then it's time that you should become more productive, to do or start finding ways to do new things, new processes. Basically, you just tend to want to look at things that make you work smarter. So you begin to think creatively. You focus on what things you should streamline that and what things you need to cut out. We're talking about productivity, yeah. So we're talking about time management and then output at the end of the day. So you're thinking, what are the things I need to cut out? What are the things that were necessary? What are the things that I need to do more? That's like a business review, because you want this business to work. Basically, you should just focus on the programs and workflow that you can use to increase productivity. What are the things that people like more? Like we're talking about the pink skirt, white skirt, yeah, earlier in the program. So I said, maybe people are patronizing the pink skirt more, and the white skirt is not being sold out, and you feel, okay, maybe I should do more of the pink skirt. Maybe that'll be like, you increase the production of the pink skirt. Or maybe you should just look in, like, why are they really buying the pink skirt? It's not just I'm making pink skirts because people are buying pink skirts. Why are they buying pink skirts? And you find out, okay, it's the material, it's the feel of the material, and you're like, okay, let's get the material for white, basically. So you increase productivity by thinking out of the box, because that's what a normal business person will say. This one is selling more, let me sell more, let me buy more of that and sell and make more profit. But someone that is looking at longevity, someone that's looking at building a business that will stand the test of time, will actually look more into this. So increase productivity, and then market your business. People will be like, market. Yeah, you can use various creative ideas and innovations to make your business stand out from the crowd. Once you develop a unique character in your business, you should market it. Just innovate a marketing plan that suits your business personality. Stand out from all the other businesses, and this will help you make a unique identity among customers. Imagine if you'll be like, it doesn't apply, I'm just a mama put seller. Do you know, okay, once I went to a commercial market, and I was hungry, and I asked the lady, I've been in the market since morning. It was basically the period my eldest sister was getting married, so we had to get stuff for her in a very big market somewhere in the east. And then I asked the lady that was selling shoes, where can I get food? And she was like, if you go down here, the next turn on your left, they can bring food. You can eat there. Now just go straight down the next one on your left. That was pretty close. And she's like, but if you don't want to go, there's one woman that stays in C line, and that's like very far from where we are, but she can bring the food to you. Do you get the picture? Basically, this one's close by, and I have to walk down there. That one is far off, but they'll bring the food to me. I mean, mama put sellers. That's innovation. The other lady, okay, how about this one? Oh, she will not come more. That you have to go there and eat. I'm tired. I've been in the market since morning. I just sit cross my leg. I'm like, please order from the other lady. Let her bring it. And one call away, 5 minutes later, my food arrives. That's being innovative. So it cuts across all sphere. It does cut across all sphere. During this lockdown, one of my favorite restaurants here in Abuja, they were actually doing a free delivery within the vicinity. So trust me, they're going to sell more, because I don't have to go there. They bring. I'm scared to even go out. So even out of the COVID-19, people are being innovative. People are thinking more creatively. Maybe before now, I'll have to pay for delivery, but the pandemic, people are they encouraged you to sit at home, so they brought the food to your doorstep. That's innovation. You do have to pay for delivery. So maybe other restaurants have you pay, but they didn't do that, and that's like you market your business. Although you might have to lose little money, like Zappos did, because the business, they actually, when they were ordering shoes over the internet, they didn't make quick returns, but in time they built upon that, and they knew that could work, and so they started having deals with manufacturers, and all of a sudden it's like a conglomerate. We all know about them today. So this is all in a bit to beat your competitors. So we're saying, when you think innovatively, it becomes very easy to beat your competitors. You just need to put in the little creativity, and you can easily come up with better ways to design products and connect with your customers. And along with this, creativity will help you figure out the right marketing techniques that will help your business grow. I hope you've learned a lot on today's episode of Economic Review Africa. It's been my pleasure doing this with you. And yes, we've seen all your comments and tweets. Thank you very much, but we are almost out of time. We cannot take them on the show today, but probably next time. My apologies. But it's been an amazing time here with you in the studio. It's still African Patriot Radio, and it is a midday feed. Thank you for staying tuned. My name is Udo Immaculata. Be back shortly.
Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
MM Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Time check Africa. The time is 1 o'clock in West Africa, 3 o'clock in East Africa, and 2 o'clock in South and Central Africa. This is Information African News reaching you from African Patriot Radio. You can listen to this broadcast by live streaming at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio/videos. My name is Elvis Oga. President of Madagascar, Andry Rajoelina, has delivered a scathing verdict of person increasingly speaking against the country's purported traditional cure for COVID-19. In an exclusive interview, Rajoelina said his country will continue to administer and develop the cure, which, according to him, account for majority of its virus recoveries. According to report, President Rajoelina confirmed that Madagascar have 171 cases, including 105 cured, and the patients who were cured took only the COVID organics medication. He also affirmed that Madagascar is with our African brothers to heal and save lives, as Chad sent a plane to collect COVID organics donations. In business, the world leaders decided this week to mobilize $8 billion dedicated to the research of a treatment to overcome the COVID-19 disease. According to one of the leaders, the amount will come from several sources of funding, including equity, loans, donations, and grants from government and institutions. From the world of entertainment, Nigerian-based Zimbabwean television personality, actress, and model Vimba Montihiri last weekend tapped the knot with her Nigerian lover, Andrew Drew Ekpeyon from Calabar, Cross River State. The former Big Brother African Zimbabwean representative expressed joy over the new development through various posts on social media. Ekpeyon and Vimbia have been in love for more than 2 years. Friends and most relatives witnessed the wedding through video conferencing as they could not gather for the ceremony due to COVID-19-induced restrictions. While on sports, former Cameroonian international Samuel Eto'o has announced plans to support the country's coronavirus combat efforts. 100,000 people have been listed as the target for supply of supplies, including soap, sanitizers, and food items, his foundation disclosed in a statement. The beneficiaries were 50,000 households in 4 cities, Douala, Bill, Yaoundé, and Bufazam. An additional 50,000 protective face masks will also be supplied specifically for taxi drivers in the country. Our weather report for today shows Cape Town, South Africa to be partly cloudy with 20 degrees Celsius, while Khartoum, Sudan is sunny with 40 degrees Celsius, and Gaborone, Botswana, and Douala, Cameroon are sunny and partly cloudy with 23 degrees Celsius and 28 degrees Celsius, respectively. And that was Information African News as produced by Josephine Paul. Before we go, our African proverb for the day is a Ghanaian proverb that says, even the lion, the king of the forest, protects himself against flies. I am Elvis Oga. Good afternoon. Stay tuned for more interesting programs from African Patriot Radio.
We push this COVID-19 away, away, far away, away.
Everybody got to realize, for this life, now one life we get, Everybody got to realize, For this life, you no get to duplicate. You no get to duplicate. Keep to the rules and regulations, yeah. Stay for your house, oh, make you know they go out, oh. Now for your good, the government just to pass that law. Now for your good, make everybody they save, oh. Stay house, make you know they go out, oh. Make you know they go out, oh. For this time, Corona no get friend, oh. You don't get friend, oh. Stay house, make you know they go out, oh. Make you know they go out, oh. For this time, Corona no get friend, oh, 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 oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Oh, oh. Make you day your house, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house for the better. Make we stay house for the better. Everybody stop waka waka. Oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better, oh. Corona never get the cure. Everybody make you sanitize it. Corona, it no be our friend, oh, oh. Oh yeah, keep the distance. Oh yeah, stop to the waka, oh, eh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, 6 feet away. Keep it good hygiene. You wash your hand. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Wash your hand well. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, make you cover your keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, 6 feet away. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh.
This is brought to you by the Nigerian News and sponsored by Patriots Club of Nigeria.
It's showtime, folks.
I had to tell your friends I be off, but take me out to they play like small, but you say you see I'm for my eyes. Guys like me to the lie. A baby girl I know go tonight, though. Me I be that boy and I soft, though. But I just want to be your man. I hope say you understand. Say I was so weak for so long, but now your love will make me strong. Now you make me sing this song. Girl, don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we're diving together. you are my girl, come true for my corner. We can do anything you wanna. Girl, don't be shy with me. Relax with me, give me that energy. Your body next to me is all that I'm wanting, baby. Yeah, I've been searching for so long, but I don't want to look no more. I sing for you all night long, just don't make me wait too long. I know loving me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together. Like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we're diving together. I know loving me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together.
As we stand together, shoulder to shoulder, younger or older, we stand as an indivisible unit like atoms. We stand for what we have left is our right. Apply to elevate to greater heights. Touching the sky, we take flight, not to be out of sight, but in our might. So in the pitch of dark, we are a pinch of light, illuminating the night. For sight will remember us having foresight. Built from a dream, standing supreme, we are a team that beams. Even when the odds are looking slim, turning our losses to wins. As we stand together from around Africa, we speak Africa with the heart of a champion, as it is in our black heritage, to create the new Africa from past Africa. As we stand together, knowledge has no barriers, for we have conquered our fears, shifted gears to plunge further in every sphere, piercing the chest of the future like sharpened spear. We stand together to weather the storm, to be reborn, sprouting like germinated seeds of a corn, to reform a generation like the signal sound of a horn, that though by history we are torn, but what's a rose stem without thorns? We take turns to have our history spawn from a conundrum of hearts beating like a talking drum, talking from words inscribed on our minds' tabloids. We stand together as African patriots.
It's ODJB. Oh, DJ on this one, yeah. Oh, yeah. Audio, you're busting my brain, judge. The way you're busting my brain, no girl can correct it, no way. Yeah. When you touch me, you spin my world around. I'ma get double everything where you got it for body, oh. Baby, let me be your shoulder. My love is guaranteed. When I pull you closer, it's like falling in love again. Oh, baby, you did do me, judge. Oh, baby, oh, you love to do me, judge. That's why I kept falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over and over again. Falling in love. Like play. Sometimes I go run away, and when I run away, I go jam heavy, go be. Yeah, when they hook me for neck, I go run, come back again. Down on my knees, baby, I know go do it again. No, we won't. The kind of love that you show to me, no other girl can love me the way you love me. Your love they do me, Jaja. Oh baby, oh, your love they do me, Jaja. Oh, over and over again. I just wanna keep on falling, yeah. Over and over again. Baby, you know that I wanna keep on falling for you, yeah. Over again. I just wanna keep falling in love. I just wanna keep falling in love with you, baby. Over and over again. Baby, you know I wanna keep falling in love with you. I wanna keep on falling for you, baby. I wanna keep on falling for you, baby. I just wanna keep on falling in love with you, baby. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. I just wanna keep falling in love with you. Oh, DJ is falling. Baby.
You want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me I know sound I like to do one. It no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around.
Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetunde oh yetunde Sikira oh yeah Sikira. The way you give me the comparada. Sikira oh Sikira show. Sikira oh Sikira. Sikira oh Sikira.
Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around.
Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na. Oh la
It's ODJ Biz. I feel too mad for you. Yeah, I feel too crazy for you. Baby, girl, I promise you my heart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I promise you my love. Oh, oh, baby, I wanna share my life with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to give my heart to you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, love, family. Now you be the one. Now you be the one. No. Oh, love, family. Now you be the one. No. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna ever play you Ojoro. I'm not gonna ever play you Tinko. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna ever busy your call, yo. Yeah. Baby girl, let me be your provider. Say, baby, let me be your shelter. I wanna be there to cover you. Baby, let me be your muzzle. I wanna be there to fight for you. I will never fall your hand, and I will never break your heart, baby. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured me. Oh, can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see her? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Ooh, do. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Do, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, baby. Make we push this COVID-19 away, far away.
Everybody got to realize, for this life, now one life we get, Everybody got to realize, for this life, you no get to duplicate, Keep to the rules and regulations, yeah. Stay for your house, make you know they go out, Now for your good, the government just pass that law, Now for your good, make everybody they safe, Stay house, make you know they go out,
Make you know they go out,
For this time, Corona no get friend,
You don't get friend,
Stay house, make you know they go out,
Make you know they go out,
For this time, Corona no get friend, Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene, make you day your house, Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene, make you day your house, Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house for the better. Make we stay house for the better. Everybody stop waka waka. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Corona never get the cure. Everybody make you sanitize. Corona, it no be our friend, yo. Oh yeah, keep the distance. Oh yeah, stop to the waka. Oh yeah, sanitize your hand. Social distancing. 6 feet away. Keep it good hygiene. You wash your hand. Make you day your house. Oh, sanitize your hand. Social distancing. Keep it good hygiene. Wash your hand. Make you day your house. Oh, sanitize your hand. Social distancing. Make you cover your Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house. Sanitize your hand. Social distancing. 6 feet away. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house.
This is brought to you by the Nigerian News and sponsored by Patriots Club of Nigeria.
It's showtime, folks.
I heard you tell your friends I be off, but take me out to they play like small, but you say you see I'm for my eyes. Guys like me to the lie. A baby girl I know good tonight though. Me I be that boy and I soft though. But I just want to be your man. I hope say you understand. Say I was so weak for so long, but now your love will make me strong. Now you make me sing this song. Girl, don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we're diving together. Girl, come true for my corner. We can do anything you wanna. Girl, don't be shy with me. Relax with me, give me that energy. Your body next to me is all that I'm wanting, baby. Yeah, I've been searching for so long, but I don't want to look no more. I sing for you all night long. Just don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together. Feels like diving in an ocean. Go take my hand, we're diving together. I know loving me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together.
As we stand together, shoulder to shoulder, younger or older, we stand as an indivisible unit like atoms. We stand for what we have left is our right, our plight to elevate to greater heights. Touching the sky, we take flight, not to be out of sight, but in our might. So in the pitch of dark, we are a pinch of light, illuminating the night. For sight will remember us having foresight. Built from a dream, standing supreme, we are a team that beams. Even when the odds are looking slim, turning our losses to wins. As we stand together from around Africa, we speak Africa with the heart of a champion, as it is in our black heritage, to create the new Africa from past Africa. As we stand together, knowledge has no barriers, for we have conquered our fears, shifted gears to plunge further in every sphere, piercing the chest of the future like sharpened spear. We stand together to weather the storm, to be reborn, sprouting like germinated seeds of a corn, to reform a generation like the signal sound of a horn, that though by history we are torn, but what's a rose stem without thorns? We take turns to have our history spawn from a conundrum of hearts beating like a talking drum, talking from words inscribed on our minds' tabloids. We stand together as African patriots.
It's ODJB. ODJ on this.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Yes, good afternoon once more. Many thanks for joining us on your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. It's about that time we talk about family knitting, like how to knit ourselves together to become more family. My name is Elvis Oga, and I have two elegant ladies in the studio with me, my partners in progress.
Okay, this isn't say cry.
No, I wasn't going to say that. Good afternoon, girls.
Good afternoon. My name is Susan Achi.
I am Ekanem.
Better known as Lady M.
Just call me M.
Okay, so talking about family time. When we get to mention family, I take it to heart personally because everybody out there comes from a family. And there are certain things we must have noticed have gone wrong in the society and certain things that are actually going right. That boils down to the family. And now we're picking a very important topic for today, home training.
Very important in the Nigerian society.
Honestly. Like I was actually joking. I'll be like, some people tell you I'm about to lose my home training right now. But no matter what, please don't lose your home training.
Lose it, please.
Except if it's bad, but we'll have to talk about it so that probably the bad side of home training could be dealt with, and then we have good home training. So home training cannot be overemphasized because every adult out there is a product of a success or failure of home training.
Yeah, very, very important. Yeah, most times people are like, does someone have home training? Like, there's certain attributes and attitudes that you exhibit, and the first thing that comes to mind is, did they train this one at home? Because, like we said, charity begins at home. So when we don't see charity outside, we're like, are you sure there was charity in that person's home when that person's growing up? So
the charity,
I remember when growing up, if someone tells you don't have home training, you feel like it's a very big insult.
It was a very big insult. It was. It still is. Because at this point, actually, you go somewhere and you do something, and someone is like,
does this one have home training?
You don't they just tell you straight, you don't even have home training. And like, it's like, you just pick a corner and start thinking of your life. Where did I go wrong? Where did it all go wrong?
Seriously, because as typical as, you know how we do in Africa now, as typical as not greeting or even greeting and not bending appropriately.
Yes.
they didn't train this one.
And then we find ourselves in a generation where we don't pay much attention to some of those things.
Yeah.
Which makes it very important for us to talk about it. Because talking about home training could actually cut across different endeavors of life, like your hygiene, down to respect, down to integrity, and every other thing.
Values, and all that you stand for.
So let's take a look at it from the hygienic aspect. But before then, I'd like us to talk about how parents actually feel, maybe due to some stress or demands on them by the society, maybe for work, where you have a traffic jam and that really does not allow you much time with your family.
Yeah, you know
sometimes you're out of the house before the kids wake up, and when you're back, the kids are sleeping already. So you really don't really have time to interact with them. And
you know, in the 21st century, we have career moms.
Yes.
Yeah. So they have to work, slay, give birth, train kids, do school runs, and
take care of them
take care of
generally.
the kids and then their husbands and all that. And maybe they also have an extended family, sometimes they're in-laws, and there's so much work for the woman to do. And most of the time, from cradle, the child is already, there's some kids, I saw a little child in a daycare center. He was like, he's just a few months old. And I was like, your mother left you here.
2 months.
I'm not even walking. He was like maybe 8 months or so.
Okay,
he's not even walking. Yes. So how do that one will not even have any? And then if the mother can start from that time, you can imagine how long she will not have. She won't be spending.
Yeah, I think like you said, most times work. The work can be very demanding, and you keep. If you notice something, most of what she's been saying, most of what you've been saying, you keep hammering on the mother. There's a lot of pressure on the mother. That's true. There's a lot of pressure on the mother, and most people will feel like it's her job to take care of the family. I feel like it goes both ways.
True.
So for both the man and the woman. So you cannot just be, she's the one who has to go to work, she's the one who has to come back, she's the one who has to go to the market, come back, cook, take care of the family, take care of the family, including the husband, the kids, and all that. She needs time to herself to breathe as well.
Yeah.
I when she was talking about the generation we found ourselves, where we have career mothers or career fathers, where we have to find time to be the mom, slay, cook, give birth, and everything. I remember actually telling a friend of mine that what makes you a complete woman is your ability to balance your time among all these things. Because if you just go about slaying and then the other aspect of living suffers, then it's not complete.
I get it because
it's not complete.
Yeah, actually, like she said, most of the time pressure is on the moms because children get to bond. The first they contact, by breastfeeding, they first bond with their moms and all that. So it has now given fathers, delivery to just be there and feel like not do so much. Because I mean, if a woman is working, there are some situations where the man says, okay, do not work, stay at home and take care of the kids, and I'll do the work. Then they give excuses for not having time to train kids because they feel like so busy making money to, bring home.
So now the situation where the woman also works, how do you justify that?
Juggle all that together?
And I mean, I think I've said this before on the show, and I said that there's a lot of pressure on a female as a whole, especially in an African society. I mean, from little, she's been raised to be someone's wife. So all of the training they give her growing up is just so
preparing her for someone else,
to be someone's wife. Do you understand?
Forgetting that they need to prepare her for her to be for herself first.
Of her life, she needs. They forget that she needs to
be
she has her own vision, her own dreams, and she needs to be her own person first before being someone else's wife. But then that's where it all comes into, like, okay, you have to be someone's wife, or you're preparing to be someone's wife, and then you feel like you have certain responsibilities. Hence training a child. So I don't know why most people actually feel that training a child is more
basically
or less like the woman's duty.
Yeah, because I see a lot of situations where the mom has to fill in so much because we have seriously busy dads. They are so busy, they do not have time, and then the mom is trying to make up. But there's something about both parents raising a child. They complement each other. I want to give a scenario.
I remember that.
I was talking about a situation where a particular couple separated. The mom is very soft. She will hardly raise her hands to touch the child, while the dad is strict. So when they separated,
that every
the
possibility.
kids just became very
There's that every possibility of the child to grow up to become a brat.
Yes,
so
they were kind of bratty.
Yeah.
But they got back together, and then they were trying to now balance the whole thing. So it made me to understand the issue of parents actually complimenting the fathers is
Complimenting,
very important.
Like,
I think a
like-
kid always needs a mother figure and
a
a
father
father
figure.
figure.
There's something about
yes.
balancing.
like you all rightly pointed out, but I think it has to boil down to our value system as a society, because like we
Yeah.
were talking about, so much pressure on the woman or on the wife or the mother to raise a
Yes.
child. The same way that there's this belief that okay, the man is supposed to be that figure that goes out to toil and labor and put food on the table.
Ideally.
Yes.
typically
Typically African society.
yeah,
Let's put it that way.
Okay.
You remember when we talked about I think the last episode where we discussed
Before I do things to do before
Yes.
getting married.
You need to have this conversation with your partner. Certain responsibility.
To set the path
Exactly.
straight.
If both of you are going to work, both of you have to do every other thing together.
Yes,
Find a
that
way
is
to
it.
balance it
As
up.
simple as that. Yeah.
It's that
You have
simple.
to create that time to bond with.
Still looking at our demands on the parents or the societal demands on people that actually don't really create or make out that time for people to spend time with their family, which actually has leave out some gap regarding home training of our children. It makes people to feel that okay, the teachers like we were talking about in school are there, but it takes an extra careful teacher, an extra nice teacher to notice that okay, there are some things that this child is supposed to do or not to do that is out of the school curriculum that the teacher will start paying attention to. Like we were talking about, okay, home training cutting across hygiene to respect to integrity and all. Let's take it from the angle of hygiene, where you grow up to see adults who actually pick their nose or do some things that you in public, and you might want to consider disgusting to an extent. All those things started from when they were little.
Yes, there's a certain,
or not just picking your nose, putting your hands like maybe in your mouth or doing there's some things
Do you
that
know
we
when
do
I
like
was
consciously.
when I was in secondary school, I don't know if I should say this. There was this girl around. Oh God. She'll be
Say
trying
it.
to
Let
slip
it
her
out.
armpit in. She'll be
Why
like,
would she? Why would she want to do
Was she
something
trying
like
to
that?
check if she's
really
clean or
disgusting.
not?
Yes, sometimes she'll put her hands
To
and
check
then
if she's
she'll try
clean
to
or what?
smell it.
Oh my God.
Across her nose, and she was.
Was that a cleanliness check or what?
Now she's slaying on Instagram. I'm like, this was you.
I remember you from secondary school.
It was so much of lack of
Man,
home training.
I want
there.
to see what her reaction would be like when you bring that up.
Wow.
She has even changed her name. You know all these Kelechis will be like KC, the kind of people.
Oh,
or the English Africans that have all the names English.
she's like those kind of Kelly, and all that. But I saw a lot of negligence from my parents. I'm like, this girl wasn't trained. She can't be doing this. I mean, it was a boarding house, and then
I think there are probably some things that okay, like some parents actually overlook certain things. So they see their kids and they be like, oh, it's just a kid. When you
grow up, you will know.
No.
It doesn't always happen that way.
That's
You see adults still now, like you're in an important meeting and then the next thing you're biting your nails.
I know
Chewing
somebody.
them.
You chewing them.
Yes.
Like, and sometimes they've eaten your nails like to the point that
Thank
there
you
are no
very
nails
much.
anymore. What are you still eating?
I
Are
have
you
a younger
hungry?
friend. I have a younger friend that is all grown up, and she will eat the nail until her finger will literally become pink. I'll be like, what is the problem?
And they can't
And
stop.
she
They
can't
just
stop.
they can't stop. They just
Because
keep
she was
eating
doing
it.
that, and her parents were seeing her. and
She'll
they never
outgrow
stopped,
it. She'll outgrow it.
Even sucking of the tongue. We actually see people.
Some kids actually suck until they rub bitter leaf on their.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
you
you haven't seen Kate. I had a cousin that did that one. He was still sucking with bitter leaf. Like,
My goodness.
do you
that's some
understand?
addiction
Like,
there.
I could remember a neighbor of ours way back then was actually threatening her daughter with cutting the finger. I'll be like, please, you have to, there's a thin line separating discipline and brutality. Before human rights will actually take you in for that.
Because it's very funny. The way you see some people, you are quarreling them because you feel they are adults, but they were doing it when they were small, and nobody stopped.
So I think I like the angle of that scenario where you talked about rubbing bitter leaf on it. That's home training there. That's a parent trying to stop
trying
that.
to stop it.
Yeah, not being too harsh, but at the same time being
Devising a way.
discipline. And
Devising a
it
way
also
to stop
brings brings to my mind the issue of discipline. In the African society, they do not spare the red. We know now.
Honestly,
they do not spare the red.
No.
I think that is one part where our religion actually comes in when it says spare the rod and spot.
Yeah,
we do not spare the rod.
That's their best scripture. That's their best.
And then they tell you the rod actually drives out stupidity.
But let's look at it from this
I
angle.
believe
Let's
that's
look at it
what
from this angle. Is it the same from when we were growing up and what is happening now?
No.
Like I think there's a little bit of rod sparing now.
Yes,
There's
well,
a lot of sparing.
there's a lot of sparing.
I see some Bratty Nigerian kids. I'm like, are you Nigerian? My mom would
My mom
give
would-
you a
honestly.
very packaged slap. You know?
Do you understand? No, I'm serious.
No, but
Because
it's very important.
okay. We actually had this meeting once, and my mom's siblings were around. Imagine you're grown now.
Okay.
The last born, the guy he's very. He's
I
very
think you've
big.
told me that
I've
story
told you
before. Please bring it up.
My
I like it.
my grandma was around. I can't remember what he did. And she looked at me and said, forget the fact that you are married and you have kids. If I want to beat you, I will still beat you if you.
My mom will tell you if
And
you
then,
like.
and then I looked at her. I'm like, wait, okay, if my grandma is saying this, and I've heard my mom say that to me, I'm like, okay, I'm not even saying. Like, I don't respect myself.
You
understand?
definitely you have to behave if you find because okay my my brother jokingly made a statement. He said if he looks at his children and they've not defaulted for a long time, he'll be like, maybe after 1 month he has not killed you, like that's when he has kids. When he's married, he'll be like, come, when last they kill you? Like, okay, maybe
I just
come here,
need
just
to-
come
I
here,
just need
just
to-
No,
behave.
oh,
You know?
that's actually a good one. But I had this friend.
Yeah.
He's a comedian though, so
Yeah.
we attended the show together, and he was talking about while he was growing up, he has learned how to behave himself to an extent that, but his dad is a disciplinarian too. To the extent that he will call him and be like, Junior, I know you misbehave. Let me beat you in advance. Like
No, seriously,
it
we
was
make
that
fun of those
serious.
things, but there are certain things that I grew up and I saw. If I wasn't disciplined,
Honestly,
you get,
I would-
you get.
better for it now.
You get.
know,
I actually
so-
saw someone's status yesterday on WhatsApp, and she was talking about every time she look at her life, she tends to bless her mom.
Seriously.
But when we're growing up, you think mom hates you.
Everybody, there was a point that every teenager would say their mom. They said, "I don't want my mom again." Like, am I really your child?
Am I your
There was that,
child?
am I really your child's part in every teenager? Like,
True, trust me.
Honestly, and
But when you
know,
grow up and you
actually-
realize yourself, you begin to appreciate all of these things.
so much of appreciation.
Honestly,
so much of appreciation.
you know, African moms, and they use anything around
To just correct you.
anything.
You
But
must
they
learn-
the lady.
If I start hearing things, you want to go and disgrace me.
I don't know,
You know,
there's
the
some, like,
different
I did not kill my mother. You will not kill me. I'm like,
You know,
how
and
did it even come
different
up
ways.
with this?
Because when I grew up, I had the more organized way of. I'm not sure if it was better. I think there's some people that went at the spot, sleepers. They usually say sleepers and brooms and all that. It's not good to throw.
Are not allowed in the African setting,
Yeah.
especially for the broom.
Yeah, for the broom. They said I think they're superstitious.
Yeah, believe or
believe
angle
surround
attached to that.
and all that. But my mom was very organized in what she would do is if I did something this morning on Sunday morning, she would say, "Okay, Susan, after church, don't worry, we'll handle it after church. Siba, I'll not hear anything that in the
In service.
See,
You be
when I
thinking.
come back, she'll be like,
Like, what is going to happen
just
to
kneel
me?
down. She'll be nice. She'll not for me the kid out. Siba, I'll not have appetite.
I
So
think
you had a very organized weekend.
I can relate. I can relate. I think
disciplining.
mom was when I was growing
Yeah.
up too. My mom was actually having this way of she just believe in correcting you instantly.
Yeah,
But me, I
most
devised a
African
means of
mothers.
dodging those things.
Dodging,
So
no,
do you know what she
it
did?
always
She
comes
now
back.
adopted that method you just talked about. So she
comes
now
back.
acts like everything
You
is
feel like,
okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, you
Then
feel like everything is
I remember
fine.
this particular
Oh,
incident,
Lord.
and she was like, okay, can you get me drinking water? When I brought water, she now held my hand. And I had my friends around, so I was just trying to play cool and everything, just like my friends would not understand what's going on. I was like, "Mommy, boy, you said water. Now, what is my hand doing in your hand?" Like, it was that serious. Okay, let's take a look at it from the angle where it's actually a very serious issue we are talking about. But I like the fact that we're approaching it this way because it shows the family side of it.
Exactly,
And this is
exactly.
family time on
it's family
African
time.
Patriot
We're having
Radio.
family meeting. Isn't it?
Yeah.
African society. We're having family
Yeah.
meeting.
So we're actually talking to our parents on how they could correct their kids and then
Yeah.
give them a proper home training. So from the angle of respect, like we've talking about, finding ourselves in a situation in a generation where we actually ignore some of those things. Like the way there are some words I could use on my mate that
you
goes
can-
well, but once you use them on the elders,
No,
they
you
become
cannot.
insult.
I think this is where we need to, like, should I say, go back or tap into our culture and tradition.
Yes.
So let's take the Yoruba people of Nigeria for
way
instance.
they
Yeah,
greet.
the way they greet, and you know how they have to lie
they
down, they have to
prostrate.
All the way
prostrate,
down.
go all the way down.
Yeah.
Okay, I know I'm not Yoruba. I might probably say Yoruba person and maybe just greet. They have a problem with that. I mean, I've had a problem with somebody like that because of that. In my culture, we're not used to sitting kneeling down or
necessarily.
lying down and do all of that. But as long as you greet and you show
level
that
of respect.
the level of respect, it's fine. But I had a problem, and this woman took it. She took it personally with me. Like, it was a problem because I did not kneel down. I didn't lie down. I'm like, wow.
See, that's why I can't marry your son.
Yoruba weddings. You will lie down. Ooh. How many times? But it's very important that I feel like there are extremes and there are also, different cultures. Like you talking about the Yoruba people and all that. But there are some basics. Like a child should know that when he or she gets into a place, the first thing to do is to greet. Even if the person is your senior, it doesn't.
Like in my place, they even tell you.
In
my place, they will tell you it's disrespectful for you to stretch out your hand towards an elderly person first. Yeah. But you need to greet. Maybe in my place, you bend your head and then you may compose yourself. Then when they stretch your hand, you don't go with your single hand.
You go with both
hands.
Okay.
But not to clip the person. You attach one to the other. You get because when you clip the elder's hands, it's disrespectful too. So you need to hold your own.
You're making me remember a very funny story. I was watching one relationship / marriage someone. This is very funny young man actually. He's very funny, and he talks about all that. And then he said, this lady wanted to get married, and then she now said, "Sir, I'm bringing the man to see you." He said, "Okay, bring him." When the guy came, that's her fiancé now. When he came, he said the guy just did like this and shook him. That the way the guy grabbed his hand, he said, "Don't marry this one."
We might see those things.
Just grabbed. Imagine you see a pastor's hand or a religious. He just grabbed his hand, and the way he was shaking, he was even trying to,
all those stylish things, stylish shakings and all.
What kind of person is this? I'm like, you don't go. That's the first impression.
We tend to look at those things. We tend to look at those things.
Thinking in his mind, this one doesn't have home training.
That was exactly what he was saying.
And we tend to look at those things at very they are very minute or small, but they go in a long way. They go in a long way. Okay, like the choice of words to use on elder. I actually had a friend. She's from a royal background, but she never grew up at home. So she was careless with her words, and you expect when you are at the palace and people comes to say hi to your dad, who is a royal man, and then you use some careless words on elders. They had to send her back to the village to stay for a while. Let her learn those things.
Oh my God!
Yes, that was how serious it was.
Oh my God!
That's my God! Like that's really that's really
I don't know smiling at all.
I just feel like the basics, a child should always know that you should greet an elder, you should bend at least just a little, even if
basic important words you should use in people. Please. I'm sorry, excuse me. And when you say thank you, and when you say I hear people just come and say, oh, excuse.
No.
That actually sounds very rude.
And then
you just say excuse. Yeah. You need to say that, please excuse me.
And they have to also learn body language and facial expressions. Because you don't tell an elder, good morning.
Like nonchalantly.
Yeah, and then looking all rude and all that. Yeah, so they also have to.
You have to attach passion.
Yeah.
Even if you're not happy to see that person, you have to be happy.
But to be happy.
Wow. Yeah. you need to be happy. You understand?
Okay. Let's.
And you cannot just go back on an elder dude.
No.
Right.
I see.
Everybody can tell that.
That okay. That brings me to this particular argument people have actually had for a while. Like, from the western part, it's okay. But from this part of the world, telling an elderly person, how are you?
No, it's kind of...
It's kind of disrespectful, but initially...
It depends on the person.
Yeah, some people are well-traveled.
You're really open.
But you should have known who...
That,
I mean,
you get
because
from this part of the world,
go to the village and talking to one of the elders.
Say, how are you?
How are you, sir?
How are you?
Even if you put
the sir. Because ordinarily that question is supposed to demand for his or her well-being or welfare. But there's a way it sounds.
Not in Africa. No, definitely not in Africa.
I keep saying Africans, we're very special.
Trust me. Like let's put it out. So if you are out there as a younger person and you meet an elderly person and you tell him how are you, that's more like you not having home training.
Yes, more or less. Yeah. So just stay with
wait for him to ask you
how are you.
Then
you could just say, and how about you, sir?
Yeah, how about you, sir? How is the family, sir?
Reiterate this and let this be loud.
Okay, let's take a look at home training from the integrity angle, where basically what we could do as parents is just to make sure that we show our kids by example. Because you might not know, they tend to see our actions louder or brighter than they listen to our words. So teaching those kids by example, like if you tell them something, you have to make sure that it comes to pass.
They learn more by action.
Actually came across a scenario where they were talking about a child was sick, a little girl was sick, and they asked her to pray. She now prayed and said, I know God will heal me, because whenever my dad promised me biscuit, I get it. So if God say I will get it, so that is how far. That is how far.
So I like how you mentioned doing what's it called, leading by example.
By action.
I mean, you can't tell your kids, oh, you're not supposed to lie, you're not supposed to do this, and then right in front of your kid, or someone comes to see, and then you tell your kid, you're at home, you tell your kid, go and tell them I'm not around. Like, what are you trying to teach that kid?
You know, some kids are gonna say, my daddy says stay
around.
You know, so you can imagine a kid growing up in a family where the father doesn't show respect for the mother. Maybe the father is like,
they are telling you should show respect, and maybe you follow your mom to your office and she's yelling at everybody.
That child will grow up thinking it's okay.
Or his dad or his or her dad is the type that actually, let's say, beats the mama home.
Yeah.
So that's where we see women beaters around, or women that actually beat men. You never know where they picked it up from. It's probably from the home. Yes, most times from the home. So they see their parents doing this, and then they just feel, oh well, it's normal. This is how life. Like I heard someone say once, my father beat my mother, so yes, I'm going to beat my wife. I mean, that was how he managed to keep her alive. I'm like,
that's really sad. You know, I saw a little boy about 4 years old, and he's so proud. I'm not even joking, right? He's so egoistic. You need to see him. He had the problem with he was playing with his friend, a little girl, and then he just. He felt he was acting like he had a mood swing or something. And he was acting all proud, like he needed to be begged. I'm like, this guy's dad. I need to ask who his father.
Yeah, because he must have gotten it from somewhere at that tender age.
You could see the anger. He felt like he should be begged. I'm like, oh my god.
Okay, for the want of time, let's run quickly with the last one we need to address. Talking about social etiquette, where we are being taught how to sit, how to stand, especially from this part of the world. Actually, it came across, and then your table manners as well, where if you are eating with people and you don't eat, you are not expected to stand up until everybody is done.
Even drinking. If you go out drinking with people, I think they actually have like this, should I say, unspoken rule. You're drinking with people, even if you have like a little thing left in your glass to not. You know, you can't. It's somehow for you to finish drinking, and then you don't have to finish it. You don't have to clear your plate. You don't have to take all the
bone,
but just
the marrow, the bone marrow. You have to open it.
Yeah.
I know some people will have problems with you when you said that, because they will tell you
Africans and Nigerians and say, what the bone is like
the bone marrow.
You suck it out.
Actually, I have a friend who will tell you, see, the teeth of a dog is not stronger than his teeth. It's just that the dog has more time. Okay, people, that's the much we can take on the program for today. It's actually a lovely moment, and like we keep talking about from this platform, we keep talking about those things so that we could have a change in the society, because we're actually slipping away from our highly valued cultures, norms, and values, or cause that we actually that define us as Africans. Like you said, it's high time we visited way back then and see some of those things re-imbibed again. All right, any words from you?
Well, anyways, please keep the culture on fire. Please, parents, please take care of your kids. And kids, please agree to be taken care of, I beg. You will not regret it. You tell your mother, you start celebrating at the next Mother's Day.
Okay, I'm from Lady Anne.
Home training, like you said, is paramount. It's important. So please, parents out there, train your children right. Children, listen to your parents.
All right.
They are leaders of tomorrow. My name is Susan Achi.
Okay.
I am Ekane.
And my name is Elvis Oga. Until we come your way again, it's a thanks and a bye-bye from us.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Make we push this COVID-19 away, far away.
Everybody got to realize, for this life, now one life we get, oh. Everybody got to realize, for this life, you no get to duplicate, you no get to duplicate. Keep to the rules and regulations, yeah. Stay for your house, oh, make you know they go out, oh. Now for your good, the government just pass that law, oh. Now for your good, make everybody they save, oh. Stay house, make you know they go out, oh. Make you know they go out, oh. For this time, Corona no get friend, oh. You don't get friend, oh. Stay house, make you know they go out, oh. Make you know they go out, oh. For this time, Corona no get friend, oh, 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 oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Oh, oh. Make you day your house, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house for the better. Make we stay house for the better. Everybody stop waka waka. Oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better, oh. Corona never get the cure. Everybody make you sanitize it. Corona, it no be our friend, yo. Oh yeah, keep the distance. Oh yeah, stop to the waka, oh yeah. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, 6 feet away. Keep it good hygiene. You wash your hand. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Wash your hand well. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, make you cover your keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, 6 feet away. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Okay, now if you check your time, it is 4 minutes gone past the hour of 2 p.m. It's still a very beautiful Tuesday afternoon. It is the 12th day in the month of May. And then the show, or should I say the program, is Aviation African. Of course, my name is Yao Bremen. You can call me the Godfather. I'm not in the studio alone. I got my aviation master right here. I love to call him Rocky. Most people don't know him as Rocky, but his name is Peter Agbese. Brother, how have you been?
Hello.
How was the
Good
weekend?
afternoon. Restful.
Restful. I can see that you look all restful, refreshed, ready for today.
Well, I mean, the day is more than half gone, but so far it's
Definitely.
been good. So
Mhm.
far it's
I
been
mean, it's just 4 minutes gone past 2.
Mhm.
So yeah, the day is still going gradually.
Yeah.
Once it's 2, before once it's 2 o'clock, you get to find out time really races fast. And if you don't get whatever stuff that you want to do out there, and with time not being so much in our hands, everything just
Yeah, but nowadays everywhere closes at 2. So
all the
day
offices
is
right
over.
about now have actually closed. Okay, just like what he's talking about, offices being closed once it's 2 o'clock. I think this is the time for you to actually join African Patriot Radio, just so you can listen to the program talking about Aviation Africa. Now you can do that on our Facebook page, which is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio, or better still, our YouTube page, which is African Patriot Radio. Click on the subscription button, and then also do not forget the notification button. Click on it just so you can get notified whenever we have programs coming up. Okay, just like what I said before, it is Aviation Africa, and on Aviation Africa today we got a lot to cover. On Aviation Africa, we got topics like the national carrier that we want to talk about, and then viability of the Nigerian airlines airport, and then also coronavirus. After coronavirus, what's the future for Nigeria aviation sector? Okay, so don't go nowhere. We'll be right back. Let's just go on this short break. It's still Aviation Africa. We'll be right back.
Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem. I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Okay, you're welcome back from that break there. You're still listening to African Patriot Radio, and the program is Aviation Africa. And of course, I'm not in the studio alone. I got Peter Agbese right here with me. Okay, now, brother.
Yeah.
Straight national carrier. Most people in Nigeria don't know what the national carrier is because, well, I think if you talking about most people, kind of like looking at people from not too far generation who've never heard about the Nigerian Airways.
Yeah.
Who have never heard about the Nigerian Airways. So let me ask you this question. What is a national carrier to a nation?
Okay. Well, a national carrier, at least in general transportation terms, is a transportation company or service that is allowed to serve as a country's representative on a certain route or on certain routes.
When it comes to aircraft, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So that is your national carrier.
That is a national carrier.
So an example of this would be British Airways in
British
Spain.
Airways.
In Britain, Iberia in Spain, I meant to say.
Iberia.
Finnair in Finland, you know.
Finnair, yes.
South African Airways, South African
Ethiopian
Airlines. Those are all flag carriers because they are the ones that represent their countries on the long haul and even regional international routes.
Well, I was thinking maybe you're even going to use the Nigerian Airways as one-time thing.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that I didn't use Nigeria Airways because all those airlines I called were contemporaries with Nigeria Airways before Nigeria Airways.
And they are still in operation right about now, except the Nigerian
Except
Airways.
South African Airways.
Yes, except South African Airways.
Except South African, they're all operating.
Because I remember one time back then when I was in Ghana, I do hear a lot about the Ghanaian Airways, the Ghana Airways.
It went the same way as Nigeria Airways.
So, it went the same way as the Nigerian Airways.
Because, believe it or not, what many people forget is that they have the same history.
That's the Nigerian Airways and then the Ghana Airways.
They were carved out of what used to be called the West African Airways Corporation.
WAC.
Yes. It was from the leftover fleet of WAC, when WAC was dissolved, that what we know as Ghana Airways and what we know as Nigeria Airways were founded.
So now, was it just Ghana and Nigeria that was part of this WAC? What about
The
other
other-
West African countries?
Now-
Because as the name implies.
Yes. Now, WAC was largely focused on English-speaking West Africa.
English-speaking West Africa. That's talking about Ghana and Nigeria.
Yes.
Okay.
French-speaking West Africa had their own airline called Air Afrique.
Air Afrique.
Yes, which is also comatose.
Well, we all know the story.
Yes,
Well, Afrique.
Air Afrique is also comatose, but that was their own answer to WAC, even though WAC was a creation of the colonial empire, which is part of why it had to break up when those countries gained their independence.
So the thing is, what's been happening to the aviation sector in Africa, especially when it comes to their national carrier? Because Ghana Airways is gone, Nigerian Airways, and then you look at some other, just like what you said, for French-speaking West African countries like Ivory Coast, Benin, and then not forgetting Senegal,
Togo, Senegal, yes.
which were all part of Air Afrique.
Yes.
Yes. Today, now Air Afrique is normal, and all these countries are West African countries. What do you think is the problem? Is it has it got to do with our economy or some other things that are actually making all these things not work?
It has to do with several issues, really. Because, you see, that's the thing with the aviation sector in West Africa, but most especially in Nigeria. You can have one problem caused by 10 different symptoms.
One problem by 10 different issues, yeah.
Yes. So, in the case of the airlines not lasting for long, there's several issues involved. First is the fact that you're earning in whatever your local currency is and you're spending in dollars.
You're spending in dollars, yeah, which we did talk about last week.
Yes. Second is the fact that most air traffic agreements are not fully enforced.
Enforced, okay.
Or even if they're fully enforced, what I would call aeropolitics comes into play.
Okay.
Where it's cheaper for a plane flying in from Europe to pay landing fees in some West African airports than a plane from a fellow West African country. Which is why there are some West African countries that you want to go to, and back then it was a popular thing to go to London or to Paris or to Zurich just to change planes to go to another country in the same subcontinent. So that is also another big issue we've been having. There are issues of lack of radar coverage. There are issues of poor airport infrastructure, even though I would say most West African governments are doing well on that
Right
issue.
about now.
Yes.
Okay.
But most importantly is the lack of economies of scale. Because, you see, just like every other business, the bigger you become, the easier it becomes to run an airline.
Yeah, it becomes very easy for you to operate.
A typical airline, using Nigeria as an example, the typical airline in Nigeria has less than 15 aircraft in their fleet. The big boys have less than 40 aircraft.
The big boys
in Nigeria have less than 40 aircraft.
Well, I just love the phrase you use, the big boys.
Yeah, big boys, because, I mean, we're talking about the quote-unquote large players in the market.
Yeah.
But if you go to a country like, say, Ireland.
Yeah.
Ireland barely has 40 million people. But Ireland has Europe's second largest low-cost carrier, Ryanair.
Right about now, as we speak.
Well, Ryanair operates in excess of 400 Boeing 737s. 400 of them.
Okay. Sometimes when I hear these figures and then want to compare Nigeria or other African countries to these nations that are actually doing so well in the aviation sector, at the same time, too, I just get to remember that, okay, these guys are actually there and that we are here. I mean, just like what you said, a lot of factors do come into play when it comes to running into the aviation sector in Africa. A lot of factors do come in. That was where you did mention the politics.
Yes. Okay, sorry, now to focus on the politics. One thing that I can say is common with the few airlines that have made Africa proud.
Yes, please.
Is the fact that government interference is minimal, if not non-existent. Because
I was going to come to that.
If we're talking about flag carriers, Egypt Air is a flag carrier.
Mm-hmm.
Royal Air Maroc is a flag carrier.
Mm-hmm.
Kenya Airways is a flag carrier.
It is.
Ethiopian is a flag carrier. TAM Mozambique. Is a national carrier. TAG Angola is a national carrier. So those are 6 airlines, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Those airlines are all owned majority by the government.
Okay.
If not totally by the government. But they've all lasted in excess of 40 years. Because there's been little or no intervention with regards to the day-to-day running of the airline. Strategic direction, of course, the government is providing the money, so they provide strategic guidance. But day-to-day operations, who gets employed here, who gets to work at which outstation,
who gets to be on top,
exactly, who gets to go to aircraft maintenance, all those kinds of issues. We had that level of interference in our own Nigeria Airways and in other West African carriers. Ethiopian, for example, has never had to take strategic direction from the government.
Because it runs independently out of the government system.
Yes. On the contrary, if I'm correct, they are one of the larger, if not the largest, forex earner for the country. Yes. So on that point, the government can do better by intervening less in the operations of the airlines and intervening more to make external operations
easier for the airlines. Okay, now I was going to ask you this. Do we have a national carrier in Nigeria? Like, I know we've definitely mentioned this before, but do we have a national carrier?
Based on the definition presently, yes, we do.
We do.
Yes.
And what is this national carrier?
We have Arik Air, we have Aero Contractors, we have Dana, and we have Airpeace. I call these 4 because, like I said...
4?
Yes. Well, arguably, you could say Asman, Max, and Cabo as well, because they are the regular runners of the hard trips.
Oh, okay.
So, arguably...
Because the thing is, I was going to ask, is it normal for a country to operate more than one national carrier? Because you just mentioned all this aircraft.
It's normal.
Okay, it's normal.
It's normal because, like I said...
Irrespective of what the name is.
Yes, it's normal.
Okay, because for we not to have Nigerian Airways, which we all knew at one time was the national carrier
we
of
didn't
the Federal
sustain
Republic,
it, so that's why
which was not sustained, and then it crashed. And if countries like Ethiopia can have Ethiopia Airline, and then when it comes to Nigeria, you say, yes, we do have a national carrier, but then you mentioned the likes of Aero Contractors and then Asman and then some other airline companies. So I was just being curious if it was okay to operate more than one national carrier.
Well, it is okay, but it is not the best because as much as you want a competitive market environment, you don't want it full of weak airlines.
That is a big one.
You don't want weak airlines. But
so, in essence, what are you trying to say? In essence, these names you just mentioned.
In essence, those names, I'm not going to name names, but those names, anyone who has a faint idea of what the Nigerian industry looks like should be able to deduce. Among those names, you have those who are the globally known.
Okay.
You have those who are the regionally known, and then you have those who are the locally known.
Locally known.
Occasionally do regional services.
Regional services. Okay.
So, on that basis, I would say, and looking at the current structure and situation of the Nigerian economy, I would say Nigeria needs no more than 3, maximum 4 strong airlines.
And we don't have that yet.
Well, even the strong one we have is kind of still trying to find
still trying to survive.
Still trying to find its feet, yes.
Okay, nice one. I kind of like enjoying the whole conversation so far, talking about the national carrier and then also other sectors that has to do with the aviation industry right here in West Africa. Okay, now just in case you're still listening to us, it is Aviation Africa on African Patriot Radio. To be part of this conversation, you can just go straight up to our Facebook page, which is www.facebook.com /African Patriot Radio. And also don't forget our YouTube page. It is African Patriot Radio. Subscribe, and then also click on the notification button. All right. Now, I still got Peter Agbese right here with me, and we've been discussing national career in Nigeria here, and he's kind of like making some strong point so far. Okay, now, when it comes to the national career, does the federal government, do they have to be directly involved when it comes to operating the national career?
No. Because the government is not structured to run a business. The government is structured to be the government.
The government is structured to be the government. But if the government is structured to be the government, what about the business aspect of the government? I mean, you have, for example, let's say we have Nigerian Airways,
Yes.
which carries the name Nigerian
Yes.
Airways. For me, I feel like, okay, it's something that the government should, in one way or the other, be involved in. Don't you think so?
Okay. I would use the IAG group to answer this question.
Please do.
IAG is what we know as the International Airline Group. From that name, you can't really tell. Well, you just know, okay, it's a group of airlines, or what's about.
It is a group of airlines,
Good.
yeah.
Iberia, which naturally means Spanish Air, is owned by IAG. British Airways is owned by IAG.
IAG.
Aer Lingus. Try and guess the country.
What?
Aer Lingus.
Aer Lingus.
Yes.
Portugal?
Ireland.
Ireland. Ah, okay.
Yes.
Aer Lingus.
Ireland.
Okay.
Those three different European countries, 3 different national carriers owned by their governments when they were established. Today, they're subsidiaries of a holding corporation.
When they started,
yes,
they were being operated and run by the government when they started.
Yes.
That was just the line I wanted to.
However, the difference is that these guys, the youngest of them, started operation 60 odd years ago.
60?
Yeah.
Years ago.
Yeah. British Airways had their 100th birthday last year.
So what have we been doing in Nigeria? In Africa, so what have we been doing? Sometimes I hear the statistics and then I hear some numbers being called and then some histories. And I'm like, okay, Africa, we're way back.
Yeah, especially in this industry.
In this industry?
Yes.
We are lacking behind. Something needs to be done.
We can improve on our own in so many ways. For a start, like I said last week as well.
Yes, please.
The idea of a national carrier needs to die.
Yeah, you did say something about it being selfish and prideful.
Okay, now, British...
Running a national carrier, you did say like it was a bit
Yes.
prideful.
Now, still on the British Airways
Yes.
example, if you went to the early 80s, late 1970s, this was at the end of the oil shocks.
Yes.
This was when economies were struggling. So British Airways, which did not exist at the time, was also struggling because there was British Caledonian, British Overseas Airways Corporation, British Overland Cargo, and, if I'm correct, 2 other airlines that were merged to form what we know today
As
as
British
British
Airways.
Airways. And this was part of Margaret Thatcher's privatization program. One of the first things that she did under her privatization program was she got Lord King, who was known as a top grandee. That's like someone who's always on board and ensuring corporate governance and all of that. And she got him to come and run British Airways after privatizing it, just to give people that confidence that, look, the government might not own this anymore, but we still mean the best for it. However, as I speak to you today, the British government is completely divested. So all they have now is a strategic interest to protect
the national carrier.
The national carrier that already exists and is being run professionally.
By private individuals.
Exactly. And of course, that is also returning money both to the treasury in form of tax and in form of withholding tax, because since it's a public company now, it pays dividends to its shareholders. So you see, it has more impact on the economy than just being a closed cycle between the airline and the government.
Yeah. So why is it so difficult for us to operate in such system in this part of the world?
Corporate governance.
Corporate governance.
And access to capital. Access to capital because you have to have some form of government backing or approval to access the level of capital required to start an airline properly. If you say you want to start an airline with maybe, I don't know, $10 million, that's a decent amount for any other business.
It is.
But in aviation,
that's just like the starting point for you.
Gone. Like Richard Branson would say, if you want to be a millionaire, start as a billionaire, then start an airline.
You want to be what? A millionaire?
A millionaire.
Start with
be a billionaire.
Be a billionaire.
Then start an airline.
Then start an airline and then become a millionaire.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
But that's what it is.
That doesn't make any sense.
And that's why most airlines today are public, because you need to spread that risk. You need to spread that ability to raise finance. You know, I mean, okay, still on the flag carrier thing, Lufthansa is the largest airline in Europe.
Yeah.
Both by fleet size and by passenger count. The German government have agreed to give them a bailout.
Lufthansa.
But that's obviously because of the coronavirus, which has messed everything up.
Yes, it has.
Prior to the coronavirus, Lufthansa is a 1.82 billion euro a year profit airline. Not run by the government.
Not run by the government.
Not run by the government. Even the Chinese, who we call, they like to do state control and all of that. Yes, their big airlines are largely answerable to the government, but they stay out of the day-to-day
runnings of the airline.
Out of it. Part of what killed Nigeria Airways and why we don't have Nigeria Airways today is the Nigerian culture of Shina government get them.
Made them run them.
You know, concern me. So you have a situation where this official is traveling, that official is traveling, that official is traveling, that official is traveling. They all get free tickets on Nigeria Airways.
Oh yeah,
but they never pay for their tickets. So how is the airline? Okay, to just sum it up nicely, if Nigerians keep insisting on a national carrier, can we afford to run an Air India? We can't.
We can't. Not at all.
Because Air India lives on average subsidies of $1 billion a year. India is a much bigger country, so the cost per person is more spread out. We can't afford that in Nigeria. We can't. Not when we're spending less than $100 per child on our education systems. So we can't afford to have the government looking into a business as technical and as expensive as aviation, especially if they're looking at it as an operator and not as a regulator and an enabler, which they ideally should be.
Okay. It's sad sometimes when we talk about this. It can be very, very sad, knowing fully well that aviation is one sector that generates a lot of money.
Yes.
And then also the employment rate of aviation also, it's something that really helps a country when it comes to employment. And
yes.
So for we to actually have all these problems in the aviation sector, that is to tell you that we are not going anywhere. We're just still where we are today as a nation.
Many of the problems are actually multi-sectoral, and aviation just happens to be one of the sectors affected, unfortunately. Because you go to the road transport industry, it's the same. Sea transport is the same.
Well, when you talk about the road transporting system in Nigeria here, I think for me personally, I feel like it's one sector that is really doing well. In as much as we've not gone in depth of what their day-to-day running is, but by the time you check their business platform and then see how these guys operate, that's outside the books. You get to find out that these guys are actually doing well. But that has not been the same for the aviation sector, because even those people outside can still get to see that apart from not knowing what's inside the book itself. From the outside, you can tell that the aviation sector is really, really struggling.
Yes. Yes, unfortunately.
Okay, now, viability of the Nigerian airport.
So I don't know if you also saw that report. I think that was...
What makes... Now, this is it. I have a question. What makes an airport viable?
For a start, passengers.
Number one. Not even the staff.
Well, if you have staff are expenses, they're not income.
Okay.
Yeah, so they aid to make the airport more attractive, they aid to make the airport more efficient, but you can't say they make the airport viable.
Okay.
They make the airport work, yes, but they don't make it viable. Viable means commercially viable in that context. So making the airport able to pay for itself.
Mm-hmm.
According to the International Air Transport Association, IATA, an average airport needs 5 million passengers a year.
An average airport
needs 5 million passengers a year to break even.
The airport that we have right here in Abuja here, how many passengers a year do we have?
Abuja probably breaks even. Lagos, Abuja, Port Harcourt, they break even. Definitely even probably make a profit because those are the busiest three. But everybody from Kano to the very last ranked by passenger movements on the list, I cannot say that they're profitable. I mean, like I said earlier, I saw a report a couple of days ago saying that Nigeria has 26 airports. 4 of them are private. 22 of them are owned by the government.
22 of these airports are being owned by the government.
The federal government.
Federal government.
And the unfortunate thing is that we just run a count. But what people don't forget is that if you go and read the history of every single airport in Nigeria, some of them were built by the state governments without feasibility studies. So when they got in and realized, okay, we've gone in way past our experience level, they hand it over to the federal government, who just says, fine, we don't want it to waste, fine, take it over and manage it. So the situation now, part of why this whole thing about rehabilitating terminals and all that is taking so long, is that we have maybe maximum 5 airports making money in a system of 22 airports. It can't work. Because you're denying those 5 that are making money their profits, which they should use to expand their operations or improve their existing operations in order to keep the other 17 alive. So the other thing that could make an airport viable is pre-departure revenues.
Pre-departure revenues?
Yes.
Can you please explain that?
Now, when you go to maybe a Dubai airport or Heathrow airport or an Amsterdam airport, I'm sure you would agree with me that at least 85% of the airport is just a bloody shopping mall.
True.
That's what I mean by pre-departure revenues.
Pre-departure revenues.
Yes.
Those small businesses that operate within the vicinity,
the
yeah,
of the, yes,
of the airport.
You call them small, but they're not small.
They're not small because
Heathrow Airport is already foreseeing a loss this year because they've missed 2 months of concession sales. So they're
I was going to ask you, how do airports make money? But just by this explanation you just gave, I know airports do make a whole lot of money.
There are other ways they make money.
Apart from this pre-departure, okay?
Ways. They charge aircraft parking fees. So the aircraft is charged by weight or by size, depending on which system the airport wants to run with. And they charge the aircraft per hour or per day, depending on what is chosen by the aircraft operator.
So what you're trying to say is airports can actually make money through this means?
Yes. These are the standard ways through airports make money.
Okay, so is there any other ways that they can actually make money apart from just these 2 standard ways that you just mentioned?
Well, if an airport is also a service provider, so in terms of fueling the aircraft, in terms of catering the aircraft, in terms of
airports can actually render those services.
yes. If you have the adequate licenses and the adequate staff and equipment, why not? Yes.
As an airport, you can render these
Yes.
services
Yes.
and make money out of the
Yes.
services. Okay.
Yes. So it's a combination of those things that I just stated that form the bulk of airport revenues. Then, of course, depending on the individual airport, there will be other revenue streams. Like if it's an airport that has a private terminal, that's another revenue stream.
Oh, okay.
If it's an airport that has a toll road, the toll road is another revenue stream. If it's an airport like Abuja Airport that has both a toll road and adverts along the road, those adverts too are revenue for the airport. So it largely depends on the structure of the individual airport. But my point is that apart from the regular aeronautical revenues, the airports can actually get very creative and generate more revenue for themselves.
Other than just making money off some other
Just passengers, they can
passengers
make money through other ways.
Oh, okay.
I mean, for example, we all complain about the bad quality of car chases in Nollywood.
True.
You could go to Sokoto Airport, which is 3-kilometer runway, which receives only 2-3 flights a week. You could go there and shoot yourself a proper film. You have 3 straight kilometers to drive, and it's empty. You're not going to hit anyone.
Well, do we have any producer or director that has actually thought about that?
Yeah, but then if you go to the airports, they might tell you security reasons. There's so many things in Nigeria that are held back by those two words.
Security reasons.
Yes.
And this is one place that they can actually start making money out of.
I mean, I personally, apart from just my analytical knowledge of aviation, I have a personal passion for aviation. And there was a time I was thinking of, making it a thing to go to the airport and take pictures of aircraft. Because if you go online, you see that that's a little nice industry on its own as well.
Yeah.
And I was able to go a couple of times because at the time I was a youth corps, so I'd go in my youth corps uniform, and I had a friend who was serving at the airport.
So it was easier for you.
It was a bit easier. But when the whole thing was coming to an end, I walked up to one of the flying officers at the Air Force Base, and I asked him, I said, "Sir, I know that I will soon finish serving, and this guy won't be here again. How am I going to continue this?" He said, "Now you can't continue."
For security reasons?
Yeah, more or less.
But don't you think he's right?
He's right if you're referring to military equipment, but I'm referring to taking pictures of civilian aircraft that are already online anyway.
Even for civilian aircraft?
No, he's wrong.
He's wrong. Well,
if he was right, there won't be a database online with more than 80 million aircraft pictures.
Now these pictures are being taken by the how do I put it now? These pictures are being taken by the authority of this aircraft companies.
By individuals.
By individuals who just walk into the airport and then take pictures.
Of course, you can say it's in an organized group.
It is, because you definitely have to take permission.
That's my point. I'm not doubting the need to take permission. But I'm stating that the permission is impossible.
It's not even being granted.
It's typically only media organizations that get that information. But I'm talking, there are offices in airports in the world, if I'm correct. In fact, Amsterdam Airport, I don't know about now, but at least as of 3 years ago, Amsterdam Airport has a concourse above the terminal building. So you come in as if you're going to board the flight. Where are you going? I'm going to the concourse. They direct you. And you find your way to the concourse.
They take pictures.
To your heart's content.
Based on security reasons, you can't do that here.
Exactly. So, and I know that there are so many people in so many different sectors that have come across it in so many different guises.
So, okay, let me ask you this. Do you think airports can be privatized, or should airport be privatized?
Can they be privatized?
Can they?
Yeah. Can they be privatized? Considering the way Nigeria works, I would say we're still a while off.
So it's a no-no
for now. But should they be privatized? Definitely should be privatized. Because like I just said, government has no business running business.
Government has no business running business.
No business at all running business. There's so many examples. The most obvious to all Nigerians are refineries. Let's not go beyond that. government has no business running
Well,
business.
well, if you talk about that, well, I think the government are trying to do something positive about the refineries. So
Let's not go into that.
So,
Let's
so
not go
to
into
think
that.
of it, our government's actually trying. Okay, it's still Aviation Africa on African Patriot Radio, just like what I said earlier on. If you want to be part of this show, you just go straight up to our Facebook page, which is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. Not to forget our YouTube channel, which is African Patriot Radio. Click on the subscription button, and then also do not forget to click on the notification button. Okay, we're still having the coronavirus pandemic.
Yes.
What do you think the future is like after coronavirus pandemic for the aviation sector in Nigeria? Or should I say in Africa as a whole?
The immediate future doesn't look too bright. It's already attempted to claim South African Airways. Attempted, I say, because the South African government are doing what the Nigerian government would have done if we still had Nigeria Airways. Which is, okay, yes, the airline is at the point where even the administrators say we need to shut this down. But because of national pride and, of course...
National pride,
one. Two, the impact in terms of jobs. Because South African Airways employs around about 5,500 people. So any bankruptcy now will render at least 4,500 of them jobless.
Jobless.
So due to the impact of those two things, the South African government decided to step in with some form of a bridging loan to get them across, help them restructure and see what can be salvaged of the airline. So imagine now where we're in Nigeria where people are complaining, no palliative. People are complaining, no palliative, no this, no that, no this, no that. And then the government stands up and says, oh, we're spending X hundreds of millions of dollars on an airline that is not even flying at the moment. You can imagine the outrage that will cause.
Well, do you think Nigerians will be furious?
Of course.
Because I know there have been so many cases whereby we expect Nigerians to actually ask questions about certain things, but they just keep quiet. I mean, we keep quiet. I will not say they keep quiet. We keep quiet about certain sensitive issues that we know that we definitely need to ask questions. Anyways, that is, by the way, do you see the Nigerian aviation sector improving after coronavirus?
Well, like they say, every new day is a new dawn.
Every new day is a new dawn, true.
So definitely there are glimmers of hope. We have 3 airlines who before the pandemic had scheduled to start operations this year. We have Green Africa Airways, we have United Nigeria Airways, and Sifax Aviation,
Sifax Aviation.
Yes, those are the 3 who were supposed to start operations this year.
That was before the coronavirus.
Before the pandemic. So we can't really say what their plans have become at the moment, but we can say for certain that at least one of the 3 will resume operations this year, even if not all 3.
That's everything still boils down to how long this pandemic is going to last for.
Yes.
Because for right now, we can't really tell if it's going to go up until the end of the year or probably end somewhere at the middle of the year.
Yes, and then of course there's also the fact that the aviation lockdown was extended by a month. So you have a situation where airline schedules right now are being scheduled for July. Because it was an additional 4 weeks. And this was at the beginning of May, so that takes us into June. And it's not like you can just, and everything goes back to
and then everything goes back to normal.
There are processes that we will need to go through. There are steps we will need to take. Right now, as I speak to you, the airlines might not be flying, but they have engineers in the airports maintaining the aircraft.
They're maintaining the aircraft.
Because these are things that need to be done. They are disinfecting the aircraft in preparation for when passengers come in.
Depending on when this pandemic ends.
Yes. Well, not really when the pandemic ends, but when the government feels it's safe for air travel, at least locally, to resume.
Now, if that has nothing to do with when this pandemic ends, that is to say everything is still going to be chaotic. Because not knowing who is infected and who isn't infected, and then making the aviation sector viable for business will still cause a whole lot of havoc. Don't you think so?
I don't think so, because the thing is, aviation is a long lead business.
It is.
It's a time
True.
with long lead times. So if you say you want to start an airline in 5 years from now, you probably have to start your licensing process 2.5 years from now if you want to operate your first flight in 5 years.
Aviation is
You can even start your licensing process now if you feel like you might have a capital crunch, so you want to do it slowly and slowly. Yes. Yes.
New startups. Will they go ahead?
Well, like I said, of the three, I believe at least one of them will go ahead.
One of them will
At
go
least
ahead.
for this year, one of them will go ahead, definitely.
So do you have any idea which one would definitely go ahead?
Of the three of them, I would dare to say Green Africa Airways.
Why Green Africa Airways?
Good. Green Africa is an airline that has made, of course, for now they're still on paper because they've not even one aircraft has arrived yet, but they've made moves that no Nigerian airline has ever made. Not even the late Nigerian
And what
Airways.
move? Not even the late Nigerian
Not even
Airways.
Nigerian
Sometimes your words are they hit through the heart. Not even the late Nigerian Airways. I don't think the Nigerian Airways will definitely forgive you for that.
No.
Okay, now, so what move are they making that not even the Nigerian Airways the late Nigerian Airways was able to make, according to your own words?
In late 2018, Green Africa Airways placed a multi-billion-dollar order for 50 Boeing 737 MAX 8 aircraft.
Yes, which we did talk about some couple of months ago.
Yes, but unfortunately, the MAX situation, being that the aircraft is grounded now for safety reasons and all of that, delayed their plans. So, very un-Nigerian again, they went and placed another order with Airbus.
Very un-Nigerian. Again.
Very un-Nigerian because...
Again.
Yeah.
Let's underline that word again.
Again, because this is an airline that has placed 2 un-Nigerian orders in the space of a year.
And they all been grounded.
And no, well, like I said, they haven't started. The aircraft are long lead items. So if you order an aircraft today, you can't get it today. Obviously, you can't even get it in 3 months. You can't even get it in 6 months.
How long does it take?
Depends on so many things. Are there slots on the manufacturing line for your aircraft to be manufactured? Are the engine manufacturers willing to supply you? Are there any other issues that are slowing down the production of the aircraft? Is there, like right now that there's coronavirus, airlines are not even accepting new planes anymore. So those who have loose cash are now buying those planes and not being accepted. So all those, among others, are the varying factors that determine the speed with which an aircraft is available. But back to Green Africa.
Yes,
they went to Airbus and placed an order for 50 Airbus A220 jets, which are the latest version of the regional jets we talked about last week.
Yeah.
And they've signed an agreement with GLTK Leasing for the first 3 of those 50 of those aircraft. And GLTK, if by a statement they release, they expect around this month, next month, to be delivering the first of those aircraft. So you see why I said they're the closest to reality, in my opinion. The second reason why is that Green Africa Airways has a very, even though not in Africa, but they have a very, very experienced management team. Randy Horton, who used to be the chief operating officer of American Airlines,
and then also,
is their board chairman.
Okay.
And the Nigerian promoter, Babawande Afolabi himself, got to a very high-ranking level within the same American Airlines as a financial analyst. And the former chief financial officer of American Airlines is also involved in the project. So they have industry experience, they have industry contacts, they have probably a phone book that the entire Nigerian aviation industry doesn't have.
Now I see the reason why you picked them out of the 3.
Even among the current operators, they still want to watch. They are the one to watch. Because if whatever plans they're coming with go through,
Well, let's
we
see
might have
how
a proper national carrier
back
and with the appropriate green African air.
Green African Air, not the Nigerian Airways anymore. Green African Air, but all the same, as long as there's green Nigerian, we're green. So
We're represented.
we've been well represented.
Yes.
So is it safe to say the late Nigerian Airways will be resurrected?
I would rather say reincarnated, not resurrected.
Reincarnated.
Because resurrection means the same
Same
old
is
thing.
back.
Yeah,
but reincarnated
is in a different
means
form.
it
So
is
I'd
in a
rather
different
say
form.
reincarnation,
Yeah, definitely,
yes.
definitely. Okay, now the government role in the future of aviation. How do you see it in Nigeria?
From where I stand,
Yes, from where you stand.
I would approach this using the aviation sector bodies that the government operates through. Okay? So we start with the Accident Investigation Bureau, AIB. The AIB, in my opinion, have been doing a relatively good job and could remain as it is. The Nigerian Civil Aviation Authority, maybe one or two tweaks, especially with regards to consumer protections and ensuring that airlines are not overscheduling their aircraft, because that's another thing that causes delays, as well as issues of overall sector regulation and compliance. Those are three things that I feel the NCA could improve on.
That's the government role in the aviation sector in Nigeria.
Now, each of these, because the government has different roles.
Yes, please, they do.
The AIB is there to investigate accidents. FAN is there to run the airports. NCAA is there to make sure the airlines are running technically and economically right. NIMET is there to ensure that everybody has their weather forecast. That's Nigerian Meteorological Agency.
Yeah.
NAMA, the Nigerian Airspace Management Agency, is there to make sure that everybody knows where everybody is.
Everybody is.
In terms of navigation. AFSEC, I'll call AFSEC because, of course, security is very key in the industry. So AFSEC is actually a branch of FAN, and their job is to make sure that the airfield and the terminals are all safe. AFSEC have been doing a yeoman's job, I'd say. But they could do more, even though I'd say they've improved. Because if you remember, there was a time in the last 18 to 24 months when it became almost weekly news to see somebody running onto an aircraft that was about to take off. If you recollect.
Of course I do. A couple of years ago, I know it did happen.
Good. So I believe that they have improved on that because there haven't been such reports again. So I believe they have made some improvements on that, but more can be done.
When it comes to the security aspect of it.
At least if we're saying direct security threats, for now, we can say pass mark excellent.
So the government is doing a fantastic job.
Now, I'm coming to where the government could do better.
Okay. Where they could do better?
Yes.
Not like they're not trying?
Yes.
Okay.
The Nigerian College of Aviation Technology, Zaria, could do far more when it comes to training engineering staff and pilots even. Because it makes no sense to me that you don't have a full licensing spectrum in Nigeria, at least for the 737 Classic. Full licensing and simulation spectrum. So what I'm trying to say is any pilot who does their training in Nigeria, you get to a point where you must go abroad.
You just have to go out to complete your training.
So why
as a
don't
pilot?
we have that completion in Nigeria yet? At least on the most common aircraft, the Boeing 737 Classic, we should have by now been able to certify pilots in Nigeria. But we certify them based on foreign training at the moment, as against actual complete local certification. That's Forex literally flying out.
It is.
Then to the Ministry of Aviation, which is the mother of everything I've just mentioned. The minister, one can never doubt Captain Hadi Sirika's enthusiasm for his job. one can never doubt the passion he has for the industry. But I feel that, again, his fixation on being the one to deliver the national carrier might be distracting him from issues that might be more important. Going back to the issue of the viability of airports and how income can be made, Alice Springs Airport in Australia, as I speak to you, is playing host to all the Airbus A380 aircraft operated by Singapore Airlines. Because the weather there is ideal for aircraft storage. It's dry and it's not humid and it's hot. That's ideal weather to store an aircraft. We have similar weather conditions in Sokoto.
Right here.
Why isn't somebody trying to do a storage yard in Sokoto Airport?
Well, has anybody thought of it?
I don't know.
Okay.
We have maintenance hangars that can be built in Sokoto Airport, and people will come from all over Africa to do this.
Well, Peter Agbese, I know given the opportunity to actually change so many things in the aviation sector in Nigeria here, you do a whole lot based on your experience and your enthusiasm for aviation right here in Nigeria. Okay, now if you check your time, it is we've got 4 minutes before 3:00 p.m. and it's about that time. We'll say thank you very much for joining us on the show today, talking about Aviation Africa. Okay, I was going to take a last word from you, which was going to be a question.
Sure.
Which I was like, okay, fine. If given the opportunity to change anything, just one thing in the aviation sector in Nigeria, what will it be? One thing, less than 60 seconds.
I'll privatize the airports.
I remember I did ask this question.
Yeah, I'll privatize the airports.
I'm not going to ask you why today. We'll do that
You
next
gave me
week.
60 seconds. Let me just quickly round this up. Now, I'll privatize the
45
airports.
seconds.
I'll privatize the airports because privatizing the airports is the fastest way to releasing the unlocked capital that exists in
the aviation sector.
industry. That's the fastest way to do it.
Okay. Well, you just heard him. He's going to privatize the airport just so he can unlock. You heard him? Unlock whatever thing that they raised for him to unlock in the aviation industry. Well, it's been fantastic having you right here with us on Aviation Africa.
It's been
Peter
nice being
Agbese.
here.
Yes, same time next week from 2:00 down to 3 p.m. Well, you've heard it all. Okay, now don't forget to always join us on African Patriot Radio. Follow us on www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. It is on Facebook, like our page, and then on YouTube it is African Patriot Radio. Subscribe and then click on the notification button. Well, it's been fun having every one of you out there listen to us and then also watch us on this wonderful program. Join us same time next week, 2:00 down to 3. Well, the name is Yao Bremen. You can call me the Godfather. I'm right here and out of the studio. Just want to say a very big thank you to our studio manager, talking about Victor. Same time next week. We'll be right back.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem. I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem. I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Showtime, folks.
I heard you tell your friends I be off, but take me out to they play like small, but you say you see I'm for my eyes. Guys like me to the lie. Oh baby girl, I know good tonight though. Me I be that boy and I soft though, but I just want to be your man. I hope say you understand. Say I was so weak for so long, but now your love will make me strong. Now you make me sing this song. Girl, don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we'll dive in together. Girl, come chill for my corner. We can do anything you wanna. Girl, don't be shy with me. Relax with me, give me that energy. Your body next to me is all that I'm wanting, baby. Yeah, I've been searching for so long, but I don't want to look no more. I sing for you all night long, just don't make me wait too long. I know loving me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together. Like diving in an ocean. Go take my hand, we're diving together. I know loving me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together.
As we stand together, shoulder to shoulder, younger or older, we stand as an indivisible unit like atoms. We stand for what we have left is all right. Apply to elevate to greater heights. Touching the sky, we take flight.
Welcome to the game show right here on African Patriot Radio. Very good evening or good afternoon to you. Yes, time check is 8 minutes gone past the hour of 3. And of course, you know how we do it right here on the game show. I'm your host, Josephine Paul, and I hope you've been listening to that beautiful piece and song on the platform African Patriot Radio. And of course, I want to give a big shout out to everyone that has been listening to all of our programs from the morning up to this hour. Yes, it's Tuesday and it's a wonderful day right there, and the day's been going so well and so beautiful. I hope you're having an amazing time because I am doing well as well. And the game show is right now, and this is to everyone listening and to everyone viewing right here in the studio on African Patriot Radio. I'm going to be throwing out questions, and all you have to do is give me your answers correctly and stand a chance of being my guest on the game show if you get these answers correctly. And if you've been keeping up with all of our programs, I've been following all of our social media handle African Patriot Radio, and you've been glued to all of our interesting programs. Of course. So all you need to do is give me my answers correctly via our social media handle. Always follow and like our page. African Patriot Radio is the name. Go on Facebook, follow and like to always keep yourself up to date with all of our fascinating programs and programs and shows on African Patriot Radio. The game show is right here, and it's an online game, so all you have to do is send in your answers. African Patriot Radio is where you go. Drop your answers correctly and get a gift today. Yes, I'm going to be giving out airtime to anyone that gets the answers correctly. Yes, and it would just give you opportunity to know the kind of answers or questions I would be asking you if you have an opportunity to be on the game show with me. Josephine Paul is my name. You ready? You think you know the answer? All you need to do is drop it via the page African Patriot Radio. Okay. My first question today is, yes. You want to guess the question? It's very simple, but all you need to do is give me the answers correctly via our social media page, African Patriot Radio. And I will be asking this first question. When was Nigeria declared and recognized as a nation? When was Nigeria declared and recognized as a nation? Quite simple. Did I hear someone say, oh, this question is so simple? All right, of course, I know how to twist your brains. I know how to put you on the spot, so you can just have to give me your answers correctly. When was Nigeria declared and recognized as a nation? You think you know it? You think it's simple? Yes, all you need to do is drop your answers via our page, African Patriot Radio. Let me get to find out who was the first person to drop the answers correctly. You stand a chance of getting an airtime right here on the show, the game show. When was Nigeria recognized and declared as a nation? Drop the answers and I'll be right back to know who got that correctly. Do not go anywhere. We can take a quick break right now. And when I return, I'll get to find out who was the first person to answer that question. Don't go anywhere.
My name is Josephine Paul. Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Back here to the game show on African Patriot Radio, and of course I'm your host Josephine Paul, and my big question right now is, when was Nigeria declared and recognized as a nation? It's quite simple, but I think a lot of people are not saying a thing. Maybe you think you're gonna be incorrect, but well, the questions I'll keep running down the questions because I do not have time right now at the moment. When was Nigeria declared and recognized as a nation? Do you want to answer? Yes, I'll have to share my answers because I feel like people are not are scared of dropping their answers. Probably you think you're gonna get it all incorrect, but let me tell you, Nigeria was first declared and recognized as a nation 1st October 1960. So kudos to me, and if you think you can actually get the next question answers correctly, it's gonna be kudos to you. All right, my big question, the next question would be, who invented the light bulb? Who invented the light bulb? Think about it. Who was the man that invented the light bulb? What's his name? You think you know the answer? Okay, drop your you think you know the answer, drop it via the social media handle African Patriot Radio. Who invented the light bulb? Who was that man? Who is that person that invented the light bulb? Let me know if you know the person. Drop your answers via our social media handle African Patriot Radio. And first to give me the answers correctly stands a chance of getting free airtime right here on the show. And of course, if you are an active, listener and you've been following all of our programs and dropping your comments and contributions, you can get a chance of being my guest on the show, the game show, where we come to always have fun and to answer questions that are quite simple. All right, so my big question right now is, who invented the light bulb? Remember, my first question was, when was Nigeria declared and recognized as a nation? I got that correctly. 1st October 1960, Nigeria was declared and recognized as a nation. My number 2 question is, who invented the light bulb? Quite simple, don't it? Doesn't it sound simple? Yes. You think you know the answer? Yes. Drop it via our social media handle African Patriot Radio. Let me rush and quickly find out who was the first person to answer that question correctly. You have a free airtime or stand a chance of being my guest on the game show. Do not go anywhere. I'll be right back. Who invented the light bulb? Stick around. I'll be right back.
with Josephine Paul, Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me I know sound I like to do man. It no matter if they identical. Black as you Melanie, Angelina oh my Jolie. Undisputed oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you Melanie, Angelina oh my Jolie. Undisputed oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly oh. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around.
Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetinde oh yetinde ah. Sikira oh yeah sikira. The way you give me the comparada. Sikira oh sikira show. Sikira oh sikira ah. Sikira oh sikira.
Black as you Melanie, Angelina oh my Jolie. Undisputed oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you Melanie, Angelina oh my Jolie. Undisputed oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly oh. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around.
Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na na na. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. La 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 la. Oh la 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 la.
It's ODJ Blitz. I feel too mad for you. Yeah, I feel too crazy for you. Baby, girl, I promise you my heart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I promise you my love. Oh, oh, baby, I wanna share my life with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to give my heart to you, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, little family, now you be the one, now you be the one, no. Oh, little family, you know you be the one, no. Can you feel see? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna ever play you Ochoro. I'm not gonna ever play you Tinko. Ooh, yeah.
Welcome back to the game show right here on African Patriot Radio. And my big question right now is, who invented the light bulb? Who invented the light bulb? Yeah, my first question was, when was Nigeria declared and recognized as a nation? And of course, I said 1st October 1960, since no one actually dropped that answer. And actually, I'm gonna have to try to reserve this airtime right now, because I feel like the questions are scaring and making some people to feel like they're going to get it all incorrect. But come on, you think you know the answer, or it's very simple. Why don't you share it via the social media handle African Patriot Radio? All right, the big question right now is, who invented the light bulb? Maybe I should just school people. Maybe I should just I should educate some people right now. I think to all listeners, right? Who invented the light bulb was or is Thomas Edison. Have you heard of that name, Thomas Edison? Well, he invented the light bulb. He was the first and the only person that invented the light bulb as at that year. And of course, it's kudos to me right now. And of course, I actually said I was going to give out airtime, so you can actually be a part of this free airtime giveaway by sharing your own answers correctly via the social media page, African Patriot Radio. And of course, if you are an active follower and listener of the show, of the program, the game show, and all of our interesting programs, and sharing your views, you can actually stand a chance of being my guest on the game show. Yes, I'm moving over to the next question. Let me see who's going to be the lucky person, because our time is fast. It's kicking very fast. All right, so I really don't have time right now on my side. So my next question right now is one very simple, and yes, very simple question, nothing more. Very simple. Very simple. So all you need to do is drop your answers via the page. And of course, the phone lines are open, 080-9858-3079. Call in and share your own answer and give me the answers correctly, and stand a chance of getting a free airtime giveaway right now on the game show. My next question is, which of Nigeria's past president is known as an ambassador for peace? Did you hear that? Which of Nigeria's past presidents is known as ambassador for peace? Ambassador for peace. Which of the past presidents is known as ambassador for peace? Think of the presidents in Nigeria known as an ambassador for peace. He is one person that came and represented well. You think you know the answer, and you know much of our presidents, past presidents and current presidents. Share your views and share your answers via our page, African Patriot Radio. The big question right now is, which of Nigeria's past presidents is known as ambassador for peace? Let me quickly find out who's going to be the first person to answer that simple question. If you are current and if you are up to date, give me your answer. Which of Nigeria's past presidents is known as ambassador for peace? Phone lines are open, 080-9858-3079. Share your answers via our social media handle, African Patriot Radio. Use the hashtag The Game Show if you want to, and I'll get to find out who answered that question correctly, and the person stands a chance of getting the free airtime. And of course, if you're an active follower of the game show and all of our programs, you can actually stand a chance of being my guest on the game show. It's actually a free slot, so do not miss this opportunity. Answer your question, and I'll be right back to know who answered that first question correctly. Which of Nigeria's past presidents is known as an ambassador for peace? Don't go anywhere, and I'll be right back to tell you the answer correctly.
My name is Josephine Paul. Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Hey, welcome back to the game show right here on African Patriot Radio. And if you just tune in, I'm wondering what you've been doing all through, because the game show actually has been on about 27 minutes gone past the hour of 3, and of course you know that we're wrapping this all up right now. And my big question was, which of Nigeria's past presidents is known as an ambassador for peace? Very simple, but it looks like people are dodging and sharing away from answering the questions correctly. But well, I'll maybe have to own my airtime, and until next time, maybe you have to stand a chance of answering the question correctly before you get that airtime. My first question was, when was Nigeria declared and recognized as a nation? And I said, 1st October 1960. 1960, Nigeria was declared and recognized as a nation. And second question was, who invented the light bulb? Who invented the light bulb? Well, maybe on the game show today, I'll just have to be schooling some people and throwing out my questions and probably answering them, because I think a lot of people do not know these questions, and I mean know the answers to these questions. So I can put this on me like right now to throw out the answers to you. So I would have to school you right there, right now on the game show. And of course, the big question right here is, which of Nigeria's past presidents is known as ambassador for peace? Should I help you guess? Is it Obasanjo? Is it Buhari, your current President Muhammadu Buhari? Or is it Goodluck Ebele Jonathan? Maybe I should have just thrown this suggestion for you guys so that it would make it very easy. Well, of course, time is actually fast spent, and I will not have time to go on a break or have to take your calls right now to hear your own answer. And the answer was, or is, Dr. Goodluck Jonathan is known as an ambassador for peace. Please know that. The past president known as an ambassador for peace is Dr. Goodluck Ebele Jonathan. And of course, if you actually were, born, or we were actually knew his time when he sat at the position of the president, you know that he was really truly an ambassador for peace. Yes. So all of my airtime truly belongs to me, because I deserve an accolade on accolade and accolade. All right, the time is far spent, and this is where we have to draw the curtains right here on the game show. Guys, always try to send in your answers, correct or incorrectly. I am watching, and one day, even the wrongest answer or the most incorrect answer, the person can actually stand a chance of being my guest on the game show, because the game show is where we come and have fun and answer questions that are all quiz or all funful, and just to have fun on the game show. Yes. My name is Josephine Paul. I've been your host on the game show. You can call me Joe. And until next time, keep listening to African Patriot Radio. And if you've not gone through the page, please go follow and like, and keep listening to African Patriot Radio, where we get to give you a lot of entertainment, gist, politics, news, and all of the exciting programs you want to hear and you want to listen to. And until next time, do have a good evening and be safe. Stay safe and stay at home if you can. Bye-bye.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Make we push this COVID-19 away, away, far away, away.
Everybody got to realize it. For this life, now one life we get, oh.
Now one life we get.
Everybody got to realize, oh. For this life, you no get to duplicate, you no get to duplicate. Keep to the rules and regulations, yeah. Stay for your house, oh, make you know they go out, oh. Now for your good, the government just pass that law, oh. Now for your good, make everybody they safe, oh. Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh.
You no get friend, oh.
Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh, 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 oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene, oh, oh. Make you day your house, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house for the better. Make we stay house for the better. Everybody, everybody, everybody stop waka waka, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Everybody, everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better, oh. Corona never get the cure. Everybody make you sanitize it. Corona, it no be our friend, yo. Oh yeah, keep the distance. Oh yeah, stop to the waka, oh yeah. Sanitize your hand, social distancing.
6 feet away.
Keep it good hygiene.
You wash your hand.
Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing.
Social distance.
Keep it good hygiene.
Wash your hand well.
Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing.
Make you cover your
Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing.
6 feet away.
Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh.
This is brought to you by the Nigerian News and sponsored by Patriots Club of Nigeria.
It's showtime, folks.
Yeah. I heard you tell your friends I be off, but take me out to they play like small, but you say you see I'm for my eyes. Guys like me to the lie. A baby girl I know go deny though. Me I be that boy and I soft though, but I just want to be your man. I hope say you understand. Say I was so weak for so long, but now your love will make me strong. Now you make me sing this song. Girl, don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we're diving together. Girl, come chill for my corner. We can do anything you wanna. Girl, don't be shy with me. Relax with me, give me that energy. Your body next to me is all that I'm wanting, baby. Yeah, I've been searching for so long, but I don't want to look no more. I sing for you all night long, just don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together. Like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we're diving together. I know love in me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together.
As we stand together, shoulder to shoulder, younger or older, we stand as an indivisible unit like atoms. We stand for what we have left is our right. Our plight to elevate to greater heights. Touching the sky, we take flight, not to be out of sight, but in our might. So in the pitch of dark, we are a pinch of light, illuminating the night, for sight will remember us having foresight. Built from a dream, standing supreme, we are a team that beams. Even when the odds are looking slim, turning our losses to wins. As we stand together from around Africa, we speak Africa with the heart of a champion, as it is in our black heritage, to create the new Africa from past Africa. As we stand together, knowledge has no barriers, for we have conquered our fears, shifted gears to plunge further in every sphere, piercing the chest of the future like sharpened spear. We stand together to weather the storm, to be reborn, sprouting like germinated seeds of a corn, to reform a generation like the signal sound of a horn. That though by history we are torn, but what's a rose stem without thorns? We take turns to have our history spun from a conundrum of hearts beating like a talking drum, talking from words inscribed on our minds' tabloids. We stand together as African patriots.
It's ODJB. ODJ on this one, yeah. Oh, yeah. Huh. Quick, Oreo, you're busting my brain. Jaja. The way you bust in my brain, no girl can correct it, no way. Yeah. When you touch me, you spin my world around. I'ma get double everything where you got it for body, oh. Baby, let me be your shoulder. My love is guaranteed. When I pull you closer, it's like falling in love again. Oh, baby, you did do me, Jaja. Oh, baby, oh, you love to do me, Jaja. That's why I kept falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over and over again. Falling in love. Like play. Sometimes I go run away, and when I run away, I go jam heavy, go be. Yeah, when they hook me for nego, I go run come back again. Down on my knees, baby, I know could do it again. No way. The kind of love that you show to me, no other girl can love me the way you love me. You love to do me, Jaja. Oh baby, oh, you love to do me, Jaja. Oh, over and over again. I just wanna keep on falling, yeah. Over and over again. Baby, you know that I wanna keep on falling for you, yeah. Over again. I just wanna keep falling in love. I just wanna keep falling in love with you, baby. Over and over again. Baby, you know I wanna keep falling in love with you. I wanna keep on falling for you, baby. I wanna keep on falling for you, baby. I just wanna keep on falling in love with you, baby. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. I just wanna keep falling in love with you. Oh, DJ is falling. Baby.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they identical. Black as you Melanie, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you Melanie, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around.
Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetinde oh yetinde ah. Sikira oh yeah sikira. The way you give me the comparada. Sikira oh sikira show. Sikira oh sikira ah. Sikira oh sikira.
Lagos, you melanin. Angelina, oh my God. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it, Lagos, you melanin. Angelina, oh my God. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around.
Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, I'm mama, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, no, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, I'm mama, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh, na 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 na, oh la li, na na na, la li, na 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 na, oh la li, na 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 na, oh la li, na na na, oh la li, na na na, la li, na 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 na, oh la li, na 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 na.
It's ODJ, yes. I feel too mad for you, yeah. I feel too crazy for you, baby. Girl, I promise you my heart, yeah, yeah, yeah. And I promise you my love, oh, oh, baby. I wanna share my life with you, yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to give my heart to you, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, little family, now you be the one, now you be the one, no. Oh, little family, now you be the one, no. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you captured my heart, yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna ever play you Ojoro. I'm not gonna ever play you Tinko. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna ever busy your call, yo. Yeah. Baby girl, let me be your provider. Say, baby, let me be your shelter. I wanna be there to cover you. Baby, let me be your muscle. I wanna be there to fight for you. I will never fall your hand, and I will never break your heart, baby. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you captured my heart, yeah, baby, you capture me, oh, yeah. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see her? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart, yeah, baby, you've captured my heart, ooh, you. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Do, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, make we push this COVID-19 away, far away.
Everybody got to realize, for this life, now one life we get, oh. Everybody got to realize, for this life, you don't get to duplicate, you don't get to duplicate. Keep to the rules and regulations, yeah. Stay for your house, oh, make you know they go out, oh. Now for your good, the government just pass that law, oh. Now for your good, make everybody they safe, oh. Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no girlfriend, oh.
you no get friend, oh.
Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh, 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 oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene. Oh, oh. Make you day your house, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house for the better. Make we stay house for the better. Everybody, everybody, everybody stop waka waka, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Everybody, everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better, oh. Corona never get the cure. Everybody make you sanitize it. Corona, it no be our friend, yo. Oh yeah, keep the distance. Oh yeah, stop to the waka, oh yeah. Sanitize your hand, social distancing.
6 feet away.
Keep it good hygiene.
You wash your hand.
Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene.
Wash your hand well.
Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing.
Make you cover your
Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing.
6 feet away.
Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh.
This is brought to you by the Nigerian News and sponsored by Patriots Club of Nigeria.
Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
MM Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.